Look, I've been looking after the kids all week. Sammy's been helping me out a lot, but, well, let's just say if I have alcohol in the house, it's not gonna last very long. So, providing that I've remembered to put myself in the right view, I have forgotten to hit add stream marker. Sammy, I'm sorry. I appreciate you editing the VODs for me. And I will always appreciate you editing the VODs for me. I don't get a day off as a parent. We got a wristwatch, which means I'm probably still gonna have to be up at 3 in the morning or 5 in the morning, providing that I actually get some sleep tonight. We'll see. My oldest is already sleeping in mine and Sammy's bed, so I have a feeling none of us are sleeping in our room tonight, except for maybe my youngest. Let me clock in before I mess up, just in case, you know, the game crashes before I commit to any deliveries. I will have to admit, my fiance Sammy is she's got a PhD in physical chemistry and physics, or nuclear physics, and I will have to admit, most of the people that I have met that do chemistry, biochemistry, have all mentioned that they know someone who can get me or someone narcotics of some description. If only Sammy went into the biochem area, that would mean, or discipline, that would mean I probably wouldn't be drinking. Unfortunately, she's not biochem. She told me she could make drugs. Oh, let me say, she could make paracetamol for me, but she wouldn't be able to tell me how it would react with me. Therefore, she wouldn't stick, or she wouldn't make inorganic chemistry, or she wouldn't focus on inorganic chemistry. Lake Snore Drive. What's that? Oh, never mind. Acronym it and I get it. Or anagram it. Well, I guess in that case, maybe I should have a good look at this dark blue container here. Not that I know what LSD would look like in its pure form or in its liquid form. However, I can not confirm or deny that I would know that mushrooms have a light blue or teal bruising when you cut them or tear them. I still do not know. I've never seen them. Uh, Therefore, I wouldn't know. As well as DMT, which would normally be in a pure white form if it's refined correctly, not that I would know, can have a yellow or orange tinge to it. Not that I would know because I've never tried to refine it or consume it in any form of crystal or a powder or any form at all. Allegedly tastes like shit. Um, Cocaine, again, Can confirm, do not know what that looks like in any form, crystallized or powdered or whatever, other than that it can be refined from particular leaves of a certain plant with petroleum. Not that I would know. Bong breaker, which is a particular type of plant, although not that specific one that's growing in the corner there, because I'm pretty sure that's stoner haze. That doesn't exist as far as I'm aware, to my knowledge. Therefore, I have no idea. Red Bull is better than cocaine. Sounds like I should get my hands on some not Red Bull. Ecstasy, again, I have no idea. They come in pills of any shape or color. Not that I would know, because I've never tried it, never seen it in real life. It's just yellow because that was a particular color that I could pick. Amphetamines, again, don't know what they would look like, other than I'm assuming it's a clear crystal structure that would presumably be white under visible light. So it would be white in this instance. Not that I would know, I've never seen them before in my life in any shape or form. Let's shop talk. Marijuana, it's a plant. I would assume it would be green. Not that I have ever seen it or consumed it in any shape or form. Particularly never been under the influence of it on stream, ever. Now that we've been through that, let me check my plant. It's ready for harvest. I really wish I didn't have to kill it and remove it, because not that I would know, under some circumstances it can grow beyond the point of full flower. Not that I would know under any circumstance, because I've never grown it or seen anyone grow it or purchased it from anyone that grows it or is affiliated with anyone that grows it. Ever. Okay? We've cleared up the formalities. Now I've got to sort out Eastern Slums, East Old Town. Pardon me for the bet. And again. And Stink. I've also got to try and unlock tonight Old Town, downtown, sorry, and supermarket area. Bud is green, lol. 10 and 10 would recommend. Can confirm I have lived at recreational legal state. Well, nice to know that you live in a legal state for recreation. Can't confirm that I would appreciate a particular political party, particularly the Greens, if they were to ever get anything past federal legislation. The only thing that I would hope they'd ever get past would be legalizing weed. Not that I know or care whether or not they did it. I'm currently right now happily consuming soju, vodka, and supposedly crushed lemons at minus 196 degrees. To be honest, New South Wales is already, well, the New South Wales state politicians have already come through saying that they would never allow for legalized weed under recreation or even under medical, but they kind of have to at this point. Ooh, looks like I'm on a cash pickup. Except for this fucker. DC, how dare you? I'm sure I've already dropped stuff off to you. And I'm sure I've dropped stuff off to you. Except for KJ, I'm joking. I'm pretty sure I've not dropped anything off to them. Damn it. They want a lot. Alright, well, before we do a cash collection, let's make sure that we get everyone ready for a cash collection. So that's MJ. No, they're MJ. They are MJ. We can confirm that we do not have enough to supply them. MJ. Just because I think I've misclicked, because I think I've gone further down than what I need to. Cash. They want amp. They want weed. I mean, not that I would know. They want candy. Not that I would know. You drink moonshine. You drink moonshine, which is freaking bonkers to me. Australia literally has hundreds and hundreds of things that can kill you. Marijuana is not one of them. Look, I agree with you there. Particularly, this thing that I'm drinking, alcohol, will cause more problems than certain other medications that, if regulated and allowed available to people, would be far less detrimental to society, and most communities would be a big benefit, because this is actually pretty bad. In terms of a non-functioning alcoholic, if I have alcohol, I will drink it. For example, I started drinking at what, 9 o'clock? This is more than a standard drink, and I've been counting them away. That's the last one of my 10 back. So I'm assuming I've had 5 within the space of several hours. 3 hours. Which is a lot more than what I should have had in the space of 3 hours. Well, to be honest, if you even smoked a pound of weed, you'd probably green out before that and not be able to smoke a pound of weed on your first try. Not that I would know. As someone who knocks back up to a liter of alcohol on on like the beginning of a drinking night, I can confirm that I start my night off at alcohol poisoning levels. Let me knock that back before I go and have some coffee. Are you sure about that? I have several streams in which I have fallen asleep with the mic wedged firmly in my eyeball, and people using certain screaming sounds in my ears, resulting in me not waking up. Uh, Excuse me. Cancel. Yeah, it's usually 50%. You need to send me some of that shit. Not that I would know, not that I'd be requesting anything like that. Probably wouldn't make it past customs. Perhaps you could send me the recipe for me to not attempt that. Ever. I gotta get a 500 gang rep. I don't even know how to check what level I'm at for rep. Watermelon moonshine is tasty. For educational purposes, absolutely. Um, you know, mead. It's an old thing that used to be able to make water in which people dump their shit in drinkable and not where you would die. Right? That's where not moonshine, that's where mead started, right? Isn't that? I don't know. I would admit watermelon moonshine would probably taste fucking amazing, particularly if you add some citric acid to it to make it sour. Dude, you had to drink me back in the day, bro. Even kids would drink mead or ale because it was safer than drinking water because water made you sick. They just didn't realize that the boiling process was killing the bacteria and the alcohol production was helping keep it away. Was listening while getting ready for bed. Glad to see you live. No worries, June. I hope you've had a good stream. I don't know what were you streaming? I don't. Oh, I think my shout out command is broken. I think my shout out command was through Streamlabs, and I'm mainly using Stream Elements nowadays. Let me pause the game. For those of you that have come along from June's channel and don't know who I am Solem. Where's my shortcut? Oh shit, wrong button. Or right button, I don't know. Right button. I'm Solem. I make an idiot of myself here on Twitch, usually in the form of failing at games. Sometimes I drink myself into stupidity for the funsies. Tonight I've chosen for the funsies. Usually Friday nights would be the night that I would become intoxicated or under the influence of something, usually alcohol, and primarily alcohol. Let's just say my bloodshot eyes aren't necessarily always because I'm tired, but mainly because I'm tired. I hope you have a good sleep, June. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll go back to the game before I get too distracted, which is suddenly become windowed. There we go, fix it. We got so much to do in the terms of mathematics, and I am gonna fuck it up so bad. You've only got to explain nothing to me. I have a wide and vast knowledge of how to make them appear from raw elements. I'm an alchemist. Well, dog of gone. Sounds like you would be a good friend for me to know. For perfectly normal reasons, and not in terms of reasons of intoxicants. Intoxicants to fuck it, I don't know. Let's just say I have discovered what drain cleaner and lighter fluid can do for me. But I'm waiting to find out if the particular organic matter I've applied that to actually has what I want. Sure, sweet. Right, if you do it the right way, technically no drying cleaner or lighter fluid would remain in the final product, which would mean you aren't actually inhaling or consuming drain cleaner and lighter fluid. As a person who once was a commercial cleaner, I can confirm drain cleaner, which is sodium hypochlorite, sodium hydroxide, a main component in floor stripper of polymer-based floor sealants. If you do that with the windows closed, I should mention it's mostly going to fill your lungs up with effectively chlorine gas. Not necessarily a safe thing to have in your lungs, but oh my god, can make stripping several rooms of vinyl floor fun. You're an enthusiast for sure. Alright, whisper me your Steam friend code or whatever the fuck we have to use for it now. Whisper me your deets. I'd like to pick your brains. Alright, before I end up wasting too much time, I need to get 45 grams of amphetamine, which is 50 to start off with. I need to get 500 grams of amphetamine. That's going to be a bit of a problem, just a little bit of a problem. I get 100 grams and 1 gram of amp for Joe King or JK. Ecstasy was, I mean, candy was the last thing in which I added to the list. It's not that. I need to go to this menu. I will admit that the sequel to this, DDS 2, is pretty freaking awesome, but it's also set a little bit further in the past. I want to say pre-1995, so the mobile you get, or the mobile phone you get isn't a smartphone. It should, however, have the capacity to tell you the time. We want 50 grams of amp, we want 100 grams of amp, and 1 gram of amp. We want 100 grams of amp, 100 grams of Sweet Mary Jane, 150 grams of Sweet Mary Jane, 50 grams of MJ, and 500 grams of MJ, 50 grams of E, or candy. On Discord, yeah, sure. If you follow that link that's just popped up from Stream Elements, and you should be able to add me from there. God damn. Sweet. There's someone that I used to know that made homebrew from mustics. I don't know if you know what they are. I don't know where you are from, but oh, it was so fucking good. If you know what mustics are, it's basically, it's pink in shape, usually in the form of a star stretched out into a large column. It's weird. It tastes like pretty much just sugar and I don't know fucking what else. It was yummy. And this dude used to make it in the form of an alcohol, which I would assume is vodka and mustics dissolved into it, but it used to go a really nice shade of blue. Oh, I mean, to be honest, there is an area in which it is legalized, not for consumption recreationally, here in Australia, and that is our nation's capital. It is the Australian Capital Territory, or the ACT, in which that location is where all the politicians live, federally. The federal politicians are allowed to grow up to 4 plants per household, providing there are 2 adult people that are living there. As far as I'm aware, the Greens are trying to bring into legislation the legalization of growing up to 6 plants. The stipulation, to my knowledge, is you would be allowed to grow as a co-op or dispensaries. So the 6 plants, I'm assuming, is for providing for medical and recreational dispensaries. But that's 6 plants. Holy shit. Not that I would know what you can get from one plant. But that's 6 plants. I'd be happy with just one single plant grown outside. Not that I would know. Alright, let's sort out that amp first, hey? Before I get too distracted, we should probably get something done. So we want a 50? Hang on. Let's sort out the two 100s. The 1 gram. And the 50? And inventory. Pardon me, I'm very burpy at the moment. For reasons I feel like I don't need to discuss. Alright, so we got the 50 grams. We need to return 15? No. 5. I can math. Math is not my strong point. For those of you that know, I'm dyslexic. Which means I am very likely to mess up the most simplest of mathematics questions. And I know I used to once be a programmer, but I could tell you that I could make a calculator for whatever I needed to calculate specifically. Oh, I would love to pick your brains. Look, without making any confirmations to what I have, I'm gonna say the 5th Hulk, right? Bruce Banner, the 5th. The current one in Disney, I guess. I've forgotten his name. I have the 5th string of not gonna confirm or deny what I have. It is a little bit slow. It's also supposed to be easy. Yeah, that guy. I got Mark Raffaello. Yeah, Raffaello. I've probably pronounced that fucking wrong. Raffaello. Yeah, I still fucked it up. Anyway, I need to get 230 grams. Damn it. 230 grams. I need 26 grams. 30 grams. 61 grams. Fuck. Alright, 200. We need 500 of that. And we need... I can't see what I need. That's annoying. They kind of fixed that up in the sequel, which is... It's rough. Aloe. Sweet. He's sick. Even, you know, large gross leaves of him are sick. I mean, I'm sure to be buddied up with him would be even better. Buddy. I mean, a hundo and 250s, yeah? One hundo, dose 50. And then drug placement. I mean, placement. 500 grams needs to be broken down into 231. Fuck, I hate maths. He gets the job done, and you can seize the leaves to make wrap to roll with. Look, as a person that used to get by on what is not known as crud, I'm happy with whatever the fuck I can get. I get what you mean. But still, I'm happy with whatever I can get. Bear with me for a moment while I try to work out how much 500 grams needs to be divided into in order to get 231. Just bear with me. 250 would be 250. Right? And then from 250, I need to remove fucking 19. Bear with me. I'm gonna do this. One, highlight it. Yes. Just so you know, I'm not very good at maths. It's spoiled for so long on oil. I just talked about that because I developed a technique. As far as I know, I figured since they can do it with tobacco leaves, I can do it with bud leaves. You will have to let me know that. For sure. Not that I would know. I'm gonna break this one down to 61. Bear with me, I'm working on it. I've almost finished this final can of rice, and I don't know what soju's made of. As far as I know, it's just a different form of vodka, so it's vodka and lemon juice. And it's done. Do math, not drugs. Yeah, stay in school. It's like that one. This one needs to be broken down into shit. 61. Bear with me. I need to return from 100 in order to get 61. I need to return 39. Yeah. Just so you know. I am very stoked right now. Alright, from 30, from 50, we need to get a 30, which means I need to return 20. Basic mathematics, I'm getting super stoked. 26, so I need to return 34. Fuck! 24. I like to get my packages, somewhat exact. As opposed to going through the method of just dumping it. As you can tell, do math not drugs is true. Alright, so for the candy, we need to package up 50. I'm showing you guys something that I absolutely hate to let people know, which is that I fucking suck with math. So I hope you appreciate that. 24, so we need to return 26. No. Yeah? Highlight it. Sick! Alright. We can go and select, grab, grab, grab. And hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. So this game is on Steam. Yes, it is on Steam. I should probably remember to put it in chat, but I gotta remember to put in my parental code because I'm a parent and my kids use my Steam every now and then. Not that they get to play these games, if I'm brutally honest. Oh, whoops. Come on. Paste. No, not that one, you fucking idiot. Shoot me in the foot. Copy. Why did I do that? Why don't you make them their own Steam accounts and enable family view? I've tried that, but for whatever reason, I need to redo it every month, and I have no idea as to why. If any of you can help me work that the fuck out, I would love to do it. Here I got a 6-year-old and a 17-year-old. Oh, cool. That's quite the gap, but cool. I have a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. To double check for a moment there. I can math. That's 3 years apart from them. Alright, we got 201 grams. We got a 45 grams at 24, 61, 30, 26, and 231. As far as we can tell at the moment, Bong Breaker is the most efficient to grow, as opposed to the dry weight. It has the highest dry weight after drying it out. Over here we have our weed, we have our amp. We'll go and pay a visit to them. We've got 3 homes over in this district. Oops. Let me not run into the power pole. Hey, buddy. This is DC. Donald Cartix, who wants 45 grams of amp. Here you go. Clearly I'm intoxicated. Enjoy that, bro. Our friend over here is actually behind us. We ran away from them because I'm blind. And it's Robin! Who wants 61 grams of bong breaker or weed. That is intense. That is such a huge gap between them that I can imagine it being super painful once they were ready to go to school. And as a parent with kids that have a 3-year gap, I can confirm that it is difficult. Because for me, I've got a car with only one mount for a car seat. I could add another one. Here's 24 grams of candy. And because of that, I can only take one kid at a time in my car. Until my oldest no longer needs a car seat. She's pretty tall, so I don't think I'll need to worry about that for too much longer. He wants the 201 grams of amp. Here you go, buddy. I'm a little bit worried there. I know, like, my 6-year-old, my oldest, she is incredibly helpful. Like, there's no reason for her to be so good, but she is. And I absolutely appreciate that about it. For those of you that know, I'm talking about Lana. You will have seen her on stream. You'll have seen Libby on stream as well. She's my youngest. And, whoops, she is incredibly helpful too when she wants to be. When she wants lollies or she wants to stay up late, she can be super duper helpful too. She's the 3-year-old. I'm not gonna lie, I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. I don't feel old until people remind me that the first phone that I had was a Savatel that didn't even have polyphonic ringtones. Look, I've put Lana, my oldest, under 10, on a G25 with an H pattern shifter, clutch pedal and everything, and she can do it. I, at 16, couldn't even handle a fucking manual until I worked it out. I feel your pain. I feel like I'm aging like a fine milk. It's like the perfect fucking definition. Perfect explanation. Like a fine milk. No one fucking wants to know what I'm up to. Like a fine glass of milk. No one wants to take a chug. We got time to be running around emptying garbage cans of whatever the fuck we can find. Hold that one. Wristwatch, phone, necklace, bracelet, wristwatch, phone, necklace, bracelet, wristwatch, phone, necklace, bracelet, wristwatch, phone, necklace, bracelet, fuck, shit. Oh well. By that, I'm hoping for free money. Things that people have thrown out and which are worth something. That's true. 33 gallons of aged milk. Or as I like to refer to currently, about 95 kilos, idiot. If you're curious about that, I usually carry around with me a camera bag which has some pretty decent gear in it for the time for which I bought it. And I am currently 95 kilos, which means if I fall down, there's 95 kilos of idiot crashing down upon 4 or 5 grand of camera equipment. Which I've done before. Not the camera you guys are watching through now. It was the, oh, I've got it in front of me. Oh, shit! The 650D here, which is actually not too bad for its age. But still, 80 at the time, kilos of idiot crashed down upon it. And it still works. The lens, currently not what I'm using right now, was attached to the camera. It was my 35, not 35, 75 to 105. The bag's too far away to check. My actual telephoto lens. I fell down on it at Pulley Beach. The curbs were a lot higher up than I expected, and some traffic was coming through. They were coming through slowly, and I was too frustrated and impatient to wait for them to pass. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not waiting for that person to come around the corner. I'm just going for it. And what happened was my foot made contact with the ground, but because it was a lot further than I expected, my knee bent backwards. So my literal 80 pounds or 80 kilos of idiot came crashing down upon my, at the time, I think I worked it out to $600 a week if I was to rehire my equipment if it broke or was stolen. So my $600 a week equipment, I came crashing down upon it at 80 kilos. I'll admit. Certain herbs, basil smokes, and coffee, and alcohol made dealing with that fact a little bit easier. Because yeah, I'm not kidding, that's not 600 a week, it was 600 a day. Per job. If I was to go out and do a shoot, I had to make sure that I was able to bring in 600 that day. Whoops, hit the mic. My telephoto lens doesn't focus properly anymore after it. And my 650D has a couple of nice combat scars from it. Not that it's much of a combat scar, but anyway, you know what I mean. We need to go here. We don't have anything in terms of cash on us, but we've got some things that can be sent to the laundromat for cleaning that are worth a couple of K. And although we have a bag full of more than a couple of K, it's still not equal to the... Have a look. At the moment, it is currently 32,000 that we owe to the cartel. Sava, how you going? No, I haven't. I've been waiting for you. Let me have a look. I think we've got 200 grams of sugar, which should be more than enough sugar for what we need. We should have more than enough amp, Viagra, and Panadol to make what we need. Hydrate. Oh, Sava, I haven't got my water bottle on me. Alright. We're having some coffee. I'm surprised I didn't flatten it, if I'm brutally honest. I think it's because I've got a camera bag insert for my 511 tack rush. 511 72 tack rush. I like to use military grade backpacks for most jobs because they can handle being thrown about, stored, and crushed, and compacted, and contorted. Also, most of my kit usually weighs out to more than 10 kilos. For example, I've got a Belkin laptop bag. If I have my camera gear in it, it usually weighs out to about 12 to 15 kilos, and I get really bad bruising on my shoulders if I use that for too long. Like 5 hours or so is kind of the limit for that. I can get 15 hours of the 511 72 tack rush before I start to get significant bruising because it's got a plate, well, an aluminium rod and a plastic plate that goes in the back that conforms to the shape of your spine, and it helps significantly at reducing the amount of strain that goes on your shoulders. Like, I'm not kidding. That Belkin, which is pretty much a standard backpack, if I wear that, which I have done for, I want to say 12 hours, that left my shoulders really fucking bruised. I could not put anything on my back for a while. Holy shit, Sava! That's quite the... That's quite the fucking emote combo you got going. And yeah, like, fuck me, I was ruined. I couldn't do it. I've done a pack march with, for those of you that know, Sinking Leopard. With him for, I think, 13 hours with the tack rush pack with my full camera kit. A camping cooking kit with, oh, camping hexane cooking kit. And a neck gaiter. Was it 3? Might have been 5 kilos of water on top of my 10 to 15 kilos of camera kit. Is 2 tripods, 2 camera bodies, 1, 2, 3, 4 lenses, and a reflector, plus 5 kilos of water, which wasn't quite enough. He recommended 6 kilos of water. I went through 3 kilos of water in about an hour and a half. Fucking nearly killed me. In long pants, long shirt, long sleeve shirt, neck gaiter, baseball cap. Like, we were full. Like, he's a reservist for the Australian Defence Force, so he's done quite a bit. If there's anything that he can apply for, he will apply for it. He's, as far as I'm concerned, done SAS training without actually having to do SAS training. He's done up to a month long training mission. You did powerlifting, wrestling, bar bouncer, and personal security for a couple of local heavy metal bands. Fuck me. Anything I landed on gets squished pretty good. Currently I'm 95 kilos. If you want to know what that is in pounds, look it up. Can't help you there. I am due for a smoke out. I know I haven't done much. I apologize for that. I've had half a cup of coffee, which means I'll be sobering up. But yeah, though most of my glass is kit, so not expensive glass, the lens that I've got on that at the moment, I think, is at around 500 to replace. The 75 to 300 that I've got is roughly 200 to replace. The 8mm fisheye lens that I've got is probably around 200 to 300 to replace. And the 18 to 55 is roughly 150, I think, to replace. That's going off pre-COVID prices, which shot up quite stupidly post-COVID. I'm glad you know, because I don't. Now I do have to know. What am I in pounds? Solemn. What is solemn in pounds? Oh, what is it? PL. 209. I am 209 pounds. I've only just started to get back into MMA, and if I'm more specific, one fight Friday fight night, which is mainly Muay Thai, not MMA. I think they're in kilos. Not, not sure. I wish I knew. Yes, it is time for Smoko. It is time for me to inhale stuff that I shouldn't be inhaling. Oh, that is going to be wet, not dry, which means that has to go into there. I'm going to wait until I've got close to a kilo to put in there. Which means I'm going to want to pick that up. Go here, wet plant, right in front of the dryer, which means I'll know what to do with it, hopefully. I don't have the seeds on me, and the seeds should, damn it, be in this bag. No, not that bag. Are they in the money bag? No, not that bag. Blech. Which means they might be in this bag. No. Fuck. Blech. Are they just straight up in there? No, they're not. Where the fuck did I leave my seeds? In here. Holy shit. Oh. I've forgotten to check on my brain fuck. Seretti, you were supposed to remind me. Luckily I'm not. I just don't know what bag I've put them in. I should probably put the bag that contains them within my secret hidden safe. Or just secret stash. This bag needs to remain in here. This bag needs to come with me, which has my lockpicks and stuff. We've done our drug run. Our deliveries. We've done our Amazon run already, so all we gotta do is go and pay a visit to our outdoor growery, so that we hopefully don't lose it. I've forgotten about it for an entire day. About what? My brain fucks already! You said you wouldn't let me forget about it. Holy shit, I'm out of stamina, so I can't even jump. It's already, you would remind me. You knew I'd forget. Do you ever introduce your kids as here's proof that I've gotten laid twice? No, I haven't done that. You know I can never remember shit. Everything you tell me is forgotten within 15 seconds. Oh shit! Everything I say is forgotten within about a second. Oh, it looks like they're still alive. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, they're not quiet at the flower stage, which means the police haven't smelled them yet. But they're close to. So I don't know, maybe I need to chill over here for a little while. You're doing great. Thanks already. At least not where they could hear. Look. All I'm gonna say is when I was a cleaner, the first thing that they tell you is there's a chance of permanent sterilization. I've been with Sammy since I left high school. I'm about to turn 33. Alright. So cop that. Sammy's gonna be so pissed with me. So for those of you that live in America, I was effectively a school janitor for a good portion of my life. Now that being said, I've worked a few other jobs. I've worked as a dish pig for a restaurant, and I've worked as a production assistant for a production company for I believe they mostly produce for Channel 10. However, good luck finding the show that I used to actually work on. Do they change the name regularly? For whatever fucking reason, each season had a different fucking channel name, a different show name. You were unwillingly sterilized. Aww. Walk on home, boy. I will admit it was a good few years after I left that job before numerous attempts of having kids actually succeeded. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried that it was fucking permanent. Believe me, I fucking panicked hardcore. From leaving school, all I wanted was to start a family so that I wouldn't be like in my mid 40s when, or 50s when my youngest would be graduating high school. Is like, that's when shit's super tough in terms of like keeping up with your kids. Yes, I do know the best thing about trying to have kids. If only, still got to keep trying to have kids. I mean, I'm still trying. Haven't had a boy yet. I'm still worried if I do. As a guy myself, I don't know what to fucking do for having a boy. All the practice. Look, I haven't cut my hair since Sammy told me about our oldest. That's 6 years of growth. This summer has made me want to get it cut. I still can't do it. Can't let it go. Not sure the world could handle a Solon Jr. Your oldest is a girl. So how would I word this? Like my sister, well, not my older sister, but sister older than me. My sister in the middle. Um, she's had two girls, so I've gotten to live with having older sisters. I've gotten to live with my older sister having two younger girls. I've got a younger stepsister. Most of my friends have had girls and not boys. There's only one friend that I can think of that has had boys, and I didn't get introduced to them until their boys were old enough to be out of nappies. So I have no hint of what to do for a newborn boy. Let alone the toilet training phase. Do you think I remember being toilet trained? Fuck no. I barely remember what happened yesterday. You lived in the estrogen. I still do. I'm still outnumbered. Come on, grow faster. Let me go to this view while we wait, because I can't exactly wait any faster, because we're outside. Let me go and turn Smoko off, though. Boop. But yeah, like, brutally honest, fuck, I don't know. All I know is changing a nappy, you open it up and close it up real quick. Because once air hits it, the little boy is going to want to pee, more than likely. Hurry up and wait. And nappy rash powder works better for a boy than nappy rash cream. That's about all I know. I mean, as you know, a guy that has two older sisters, that meant I wore a lot of hand-me-downs, and most people thought I was a girl because I was wearing girls' hand-me-downs. Hurry up and wait. I keep reading the same thing. So yeah, that's about all I know. Let me go and look at here. I will know what's going on. You guys won't. So yeah, but then again, on my mum's side, she's one of five girls. I don't think I can handle that. That's too many girls. It's easier with a boy in some regards. I appreciate that. If only that made it easier. Now I know when it comes to school and them becoming a teenager, it's a little bit easier in the sense that. Nah, it's still not fucking easier. The fact is, that is in fact a lot of women. Look, if I have a boy and they get someone knocked up and they're not out of school, living in their own home, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be like, I was not much better, but I at least lived in my own rental home. Not under my mum's roof or my parents' roof. Oh, 72%. Alright, sweet. We all can know. At the moment, we're effectively in just chatting until police hours disappear. You just gotta raise them to know what's up. It's not like it used to be, mate. You do the wrong thing, you're gonna get fucked up. By that, I mean if you say the wrong thing, you're gonna get fucked up. Beware of what you say. My fan has slid. Come on. Come back. There we go. Oh, it's also turned off. Damn it, has it gone flat already? Battery powered fan. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And people will treat you how you want to be treated. In other words, don't be a dick. And people won't be a dick to you. I finished my coffee. I forgot my fucking water. I'm out of alcohol. We still got a little bit to go before another smoker. We haven't really done much. 73%. Fucking go faster. Alright, off we go. That is true. If my girls, or eventually, potentially, if my boy says something wrong and someone's gonna use it against them, I'm gonna go at him hell for leather. Just because someone makes a mistake doesn't necessarily mean you should hold it against them for the rest of their fucking life. People learn from their mistakes. Some people fucking don't. And I swear a lot, I should be honest. I swear like a fucking sailor. I'm not gonna shy away from that. It's just a matter of fact. Most of you guys know it, that I should have a swear jar. Sometimes I would, sometimes I don't. Alright, we got 2 grams of shrooms. We've got 2 grams of shrooms. We've got 2 grams of weed. Not a huge amount that these people particularly want. My fan turned off again already. It must be flat. Well, they better hope they can outrun my axe. Wait a second. Are you calling yourself a Viking or a... Got those 2 G's of shrooms. And we got 1, 2 G of weed. And we've already accepted those, so now we go save and make our way out to the eastern slums. My sister did find out that she has some Nordic heritage, which means it's likely in my heritage somewhere. My family originates from Ireland, supposedly in the First Fleet. So I'm a true convict. I don't necessarily know enough about it to be able to tell you anything. All I know is we originally came in the First Fleet, and I'm supposed to learn more about the heritage of the small family to find out about that, or what happened there. I don't know who the small family is. I don't even really know much about my own family other than when my parents got divorced. They made their choice. And here I am, making my choices of playing drug dealer sim here on the internet really poorly. Cussing is just words, though. I mean, my kids don't cuss, and I say fuck all the time, and at least 1 to 2 times an hour. People have known me to be someone that uses swear words as punctuation and spaces in a sentence. I'm not kidding when I say people refer to me as swearing like a sailor. But I mean, when you work shitty jobs, that tends to be what happens. Alright, let's sort out kennel next. We've got 6 G's of vet. We've got 8 G's of vet. We've got 6 G's of grass. You got some Icelandic, but you hold yourself to Viking virtues. Now Seretti. Seretti is Finnish. Now, Finnish and Swedish. To me, Icelandic and Finnish accent sounds very similar. That's just fucking Aussie. That's fucking lately. Well, it would be probably said more like abso-fucking-lutely can't, depending on the situation. I feel like I am missing something from here. Weren't there 3 sets? Right, 6 G's of weed. Which is a tenner. I don't know what size an 8 ball is. But here we go. 2 tens of amp. In fucking insane. That's just fucking Aussie speak. 3.5 grams an 8 ball? Okay. I did not know that. Whoops. But remember, I don't need to move the cursor. Or that fingers. Okay. The more you know. You know through your research. Clearly, I don't do research. In fact, the only reason I know about an 8 ball is from watching fucking law enforcement shows. Honestly, if it wasn't for law enforcement, I wouldn't know half the shit they talk about. They contributed to the war on drugs by adding to the war on drugs. Oh shoot, I got my backpack on me and I'm running around. Oh, good, let's just fucking not get close to the cops, eh? Whoop. Oh, over here is the quick and easy, dirty way to get over there. Hey, buddy! I got you some 6 gram of Go Fast powder. And I have your 8 grams of Go Fast powder. And over here somewhere is our friend that requires 6 grams of nature, saying slow the fuck down. Here you go, your 6 grams of slow the fuck down right here, buddy. Absolutely. Aussies are known for squeezing in swear words wherever we can. Let's just say when people say that mate means not a good thing, isn't necessarily true. It depends on the context. If I'm like, hey mate, do you reckon you could help me with this? I'm genuinely saying, hey person that I do not know, but may potentially be an acquaintance of, but I don't know. Can you help me with this? But if I'm like, hey mate, do you reckon you could settle down? That means me saying like, hey, fuckhead, dickhead, calm down. If an Aussie says, oi can't, that doesn't necessarily mean oi can't. That might just mean, hey, person that I don't know, what you doing? Can I join in? Or, what the fuck, cunt? normally means, "Oi, dickhead, what the fuck you doing?" You do get along with a lot of Aussie streamers. Well, there you go. You've just unknowingly learnt that you speak Aussie. That needs more, that needs more. Needs a lot more, needs more, needs a lot more, needs more, needs more. That's okay, because we got dealers in those areas. So if we go and collect our cash from them, that's more than likely going to help sort everything out. We just haven't wanted on a cash run. Apparently I can't click the fucking massive bar down the bottom of the screen to say, "Hey, mate, I'm here to collect my cash. If you're ready for me to collect the cash, I'm gonna collect the cash. And if you're not ready for me to collect the cash, I'm gonna take your fucking teeth." Look, I perfectly understand it's hard to gauge context with it, and I'm unknowingly gonna say it and probably piss a lot of people off. Oops. Like, most of the time if I do say it, I've not even realized I've said it. Alright, next closest person is across the road. How about I hit W instead of E? Agnes, thank you for not getting fucking arrested, you fucking dipshit. Oh, sweet, we got someone right over there too. Also where the cops walk past, but hey, we're just collecting cash. That's not illegal. Fuck. Yeah, well, it should be given the same respect. It's no different. I mean, sure. I mean, you can argue you are what you eat. So, I'd argue, yeah, I'm a bit of a cunt. Don't tell the missus, she'll get pissed off. Oh, my eyes are on fire. This ain't a drug deal, it's a cash deal. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Depends on what you get offended by. That's what you want to get offended by, that's your molehill to die on. Oh, my eyes. Holy shit. I've been awake for too long. It's woke me up at about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. But we're not gonna let that stop us. We gotta make some deals, we gotta unlock some more areas. No matter how badly our eyeballs are burning. Next person's over by our old place. Our old slash actual residence. If it's alright to call someone a dick, it's alright to call someone a cunt. That's all I'm saying. Next person, where you at? Where you at? I just ran past you, didn't I? Yep. I literally ran past them. You don't have a good feeling for international slang in the sense that it's hard to work out what it means? Well, that's kind of the point. Unless that's not what you mean. I mean, if a Swede was to call me a fitta, I wouldn't really know what they fucking said if I didn't know what fitta meant. Okay, you do have. Sorry. Dyslexia fucking hit me hard there. 2 towers. We need to get some more 2 towers stuff. So we've got 5 amp for 2 towers. We got 4Gs of mushies. I appreciate you correcting me there. 2Gs times 2. And amp was 5Gs, which I am lucky because I think that is a genuine full amount to do. The one thing that I do absolutely like about the DDS2 that's coming out is you can just straight up weigh out the exact amount. No worries, I will apologize. I appreciate and thank you for being understanding in that respect. In order to keep things going, I feel like I don't have a lot of time to actually read what someone has said. And then boom, dyslexia is like, hey, I'm a thing. How you going, dickhead? You thought you could read? Sorry, can't. He's 4Gs, it sucks that the mushies look exactly the same as amp. I'm running around with all this cash on me, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna go get pissed. Well, congratulations. Here in Australia, that means I'm gonna go get fucking drunk. Blotto, blind, shit-faced, all means the same thing. Technically, I'm gonna go get fucked also implies the same thing. We need to go put this cash away before we get, you know, robbed. Sloshed, however, that means I'm gonna go get drunk. Slashed means I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna go have a slash. I'm gonna go for a slash. Be knackered. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm gonna go get pissed. Drunk, yep. I say that around and they think I mean I'm pissed off like mad, being knackered, tired. Yeah, being knackered and tired, that's the thing you do. Although you'd argue that that's a common thing. Yeah, if you say I'm pissed, that means you're pissed off or you're blind drunk. Depends on how you say it. If you slur it, you're drunk. If you don't slur it, you're angry. If you really slur it, you might be having a stroke. There's only one way to find out. That's to see how pissed you are. Spoken with a slow date giveaway. Not necessarily, like, it could mean that you're having a fucking stroke. Depends on how much you drink. Oh, fuck, we got ages to wait. But let me check. It does need a bit of water. Not a lot. We probably could skip it. But we will need to check it later today. Making sure that I haven't watered the same one twice. 0. Hi from police. Only one way to find out here, smell of breath. It depends. If you use Listerine, that's got alcohol in it. Whoop whoop, that's it. That's the sound of the police. Well, to be honest, I only trust potatoes police when it comes to police. However, welcome. 0. CFG. I'm not sure what CFG means. I was going to say capture the flag, but that's not capture the flag. That's just CF. How are you? And welcome to the channel. If I haven't said hi and welcome to you before, I apologize. First time chatter. Yep, sweet. Oh, my eyes. Oof. It's starting to get warm in here with my lights. Today wasn't even that hot. Hot enough to need the AC on, but no, I guess for this room it was pretty fucking hot. It was noticeably different. At least 5 degrees different from feel. British police. Oh, now it's been forever since I've done light in the sense of programming capture the flag, which is breaking a program to find vulnerabilities. It could be worth going from like square one. And I mean, ChatGPT is pretty good at writing a textbook for refreshing. Maybe that's something we could do. Technically, legal grounds for Australia is if you have permission from the network holder. In this case, me. I can fuck around with my own network. If I can get permission from someone outside of my network, I can fuck around with that network. Or I can set up a separate network from within my home. But that would mean getting a second line. We could fuck with that. Bridging, I don't know if that would work, because that would still mean each device on that bridge would count as having to loop back within the network, so that would be a bit boring. Technically, I wouldn't have to bridge the network or have it connected to the outside internet in order to break the... Fuck, what are they using at the moment? Because I know they have to change it. I am that far out of date. 2015 was when I was doing a lot of network security stuff, so it's been almost 10 years. Next year it will be 10 years. Probably a good idea to get back into it, since most of the stuff that was common practice has finally come out. Like, Fuck, I've forgotten the name of it. Shit, what was it called? They were like, oh my god, people are doing this. And it's like, well, that's been a problem since 1980. You can read plenty of documents that have come out numerous times that this should be fixed. Come on, brain. We've had too much to drink. Not enough, maybe. Program drunk, debug drunk, hack drunk. Oh, it was a huge topic of discussion, and it's like that was like the base of most attacks for 15 years. Not Metasploit. That's a program. Fuck me, I've forgotten it. I'm not drunk enough to remember. I missed the laptop. I'm gonna remember it in like an hour and a half's time. Holy shit, they need more. Alright. 68 grams of weed and... Ooh, 149 grams of fat. Do I have enough? Just. Let me have a look over here. Plenty! We've got plenty of that. What am I worried about? I wish. Why do I wish? I want to be more drunk. So why would I wish that? Of course I don't want to wish that. Select. I just want to be drunk. I want to be more drunk. Even. We haven't accepted that. Main job. Oh no, we have accepted all the cash from everyone, that's why. 44 grams of candy. Alright, so we want 50 grams of E. We want 500 amp and 68 grams or 100 grams of amp. So let's go and grab 100 grams. And I really wish that we didn't only have 100 grams left. Go here. We want to return. Bear with me while I fucking suck at maths for a minute. You could play a drinking someone else at a drinking competition. No. You just gotta eat a lot and then drink. You pound back the drinks at the rate they're pounding back drinks, providing they haven't eaten as much as you have just eaten. You're on delay, right? It's gotta get through all that food in your stomach. They hopefully don't have any food in their stomach, so it's just hitting them straight away as it goes straight into their small intestine. They tap out. You go outside after drinking at least one more than they have, and then you just chuck it up. Boom. Perfect. No problems. What a fuck up. They're happy. I mean, fat. Anyway, 50 grams. We gotta return enough to get to 44. That would be just straight up 6 grams, yeah? I can math. Quick maths. I can quick maths. Autocorrect is a dick. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. This is 100 grams. We want 68, which means we want to return 42. Watch me fuck that up. Now I've got to return that whole fucking bag in there. It wasn't 42, it was 32. It was 22. Of 100 grams. 22 of 100 grams. Bear with me. Maybe I have enough alcohol in my coffee system that it's still fucking me up. Is it 22 or is it 32? That's fucking package, idiot. Speaking of autocorrect, my brain fucking sucks. 32. Trump face? 32. Sweet. Not 22. We need to get one more of 49, which means we don't have enough to withdraw 100, so that kind of sucks. Which means we're gonna have to grab 150, like so, and place the 50 down and return just one solitary gram so that we have 49. Grab, grab, and grab. Our dealy buddies have probably been waiting a while. Holy shit. Bear with me. I nearly lost my plans. Because I'm an idiot and can't math. Your brain argues with you. I feel your pain. My brain doesn't argue with me. My brain just says, I trust you. We got 68 grams of amp. I don't think we needed 68 grams of amp. We needed 68 grams of weed. I'll be with you in a second, Agnes. I fucked up. Yep, I just assumed it was 68 grams of amp. The bonus is we've already dealt with this, right? So, you know, we need to return 32. Boom. Maths. Brilliant. Pick it up. Thank you. Fucking shit. Lucky this wouldn't be monetizable on YouTube, even if I wanted it to be. So, I can swear as much as I want. If I put it on YouTube. We'll have to see how my confidence goes. Luckily we don't have any cops walking down the street, so we can just sprint straight at our friend here, Donald Orkington Jenkins, who wants 44 grams of candy. Live for high demand digital supply. I don't know what you're talking about. You got something over here. 149 grams of that. You mean a digital non-existent pharmaceutical supplier? DPS. Bracelet. That bracelet's gonna help me get my kids through college or university. College here is easier. It's a community thing. Zero grams of mushrooms. Oi. That's of no use to me. That's not cash money. Oops. Water. So much free water. It's not funny. Checking to make sure that there's nothing that I've missed. Heading back down here into the not abandoned because this dude's here warehouse and it's not respawned yet, so off we go. University is where you go for a greater tertiary education. You can also go to TAFE, technical ed. You know what? I've forgotten what TAFE stands for. Doesn't matter. I don't have a TAFE degree. I have something else. I have a tertiary degree in information processes and technology, or interactive media and interactive digital media and information processing and technology through an academy. More expensive than a college. Or to get pissed. Most universities have a bar, to my knowledge. We don't have a dealer for that area yet. But we do have 2 people in East Slums that want one person who wants 2 grams of weed, one person who wants 2 grams of DMT, which I'm pretty sure I've got, and another person who wants 2 grams of Sally D. I shouldn't be using Bong Breaker, I should be using Stone Haze. DMT, again, I wouldn't know what it looks like. All I know is it uses drain cleaner and paint thinner or lighter fluid, and lighter fluid is amber in color, so I would assume that it would be orange. But not that I would know. All I know is it's only people who wish to speak with gods which use it for a total of 15 minutes or something like that. there is a plant in which you can get it from that is called Diviner's Sage, or Seer's Sage, or Salvia divinorum, which is a type of sage plant. Multi-dimensional beings. That is another way of referring to it. Are you referring to bush tobacco and acacia or wattle? Just like for people's reference, I didn't know this until playing this game. Acacia or wattle here is, in most cases, a national emblem for flora, and it is also a method of obtaining DMT. And it's a national emblem. So let's just say, for example, bush tobacco, which I'm not sure exactly what is in it, but for Aboriginal elders, it is used in Pittery, if I'm saying that correctly, which they chew as a chewing gum and helps them with foreseeing the future, for example. We've run past them. Where are you, buddy? Behind me? Behind me! You can also get it from a toad. Well, I highly doubt it's going to be a cane toad. Whoosh! If it is a cane toad, that would be fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, it's an amphibian that counts also as a reptile, so it's not legal to own as a pet. Although it's a pest. But you can't kill it for funsies because it's a reptile. But it's not a reptile. Welcome to Australia. Sonoran desert toad. Okay. But yes, wattle. For example, not that I would know, there is a type of wattle referred to as fleb, unless I'm pronouncing it wrong, that contains a large amount of no juice that is used to make DMT through various methods that I don't know. Reptile dysfunction. Oh yeah. I mean, you're not going to know it's a reptile dysfunction because there's going to be beings of soniferous almond eyes talking to you. We can unlock that one. We can unlock that one, so why not? Except that's over the wall. And this one is also over the wall. Which means we now need to make a storage of stuff over the wall. For all of 10 minutes, maybe. Well, not that I would know. But from what I've read, DMT, which I can't remember what it actually stands for, not dimethyl something. Anyway, it's referred to as the business trip. Because it's a short high that doesn't last very long. Also, along with, not that I would know, because I've never tried it, or could ever try it, Salvia divinorum, which I believe is also a derivative, or is exactly DMT. I don't know. Feels like forever. Yes, from what I've read, people say it's about 10 minutes in duration, but it feels like an eternity. And the one thing that stood out to me from someone was they thought they were a tomato in a shopping cart going through a store for what felt like forever. Which I mean, don't you just want to be a tomato going through a shopping trolley through a shopping center for what feels like a lifetime, but it's only 10, 15 minutes at most? It also wasn't illegal here because it was considered as sage, so it was a herb. But it's illegal here now, along with a particular type of morning glory, which I didn't know. I used to be a land carer and landscaper, so I used to rip out morning glory because it's a noxious weed. Now, the stuff that I was ripping out wasn't necessarily the one that you'd be looking for, not that I would know, but it would be the ones with blue flowers, known as heavenly blue or another name for it. There you go. Heavenly blue and what is a space something. It's a slightly different shade of blue, but it's a tricolor morning glory. So it's got technically three colors to it. A morning glory generally has two colors. The common one, which I believe is purple and white in the center. And you've got the tricolors, which are blue, yellow, and white, which are the heavenly blues. Again, didn't know that. Used to be just yanking that out of the bush and shoving it in a big skip bin. Yes, contains LSA, which is a similar compound of LSD. Again, don't know that. Wouldn't know that. Impossible for me to know that. But sure would have been nice to know back when I was a land carrier and bush regenerator. Because that sure would have never made that an interesting job. It'll get you launched. From what I know, from what I don't know, 400 grams is supposed to be the limit. Any more than that, and you're likely to cause problems. Um, like within a day. Not that I would know. It's best to take it with food. Not that I would know. So you would have it as a nice little herbal additive over your food. Not that I would know. I'm assuming you could probably have it as a tea. Not that I would know. Put it in your coffee. Not that I would know. The seeds you can buy legally. Technically, you can also buy particular strains of hemp seeds legally because you can buy them as a novelty, providing you don't have any intention of growing them. Tastes horrible, so for real. Oh, I wouldn't. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. But also, I've heard that you need to have it with an MAO or MOA. I can't remember. Something that's supposed to make it easier for your body to absorb, but it can also mean that any prescription drugs you have may be absorbed quicker than normal, or maybe not at all. It tastes like eating flour. That sounds like seeds. Not that I would know. I mean, we've all had bread. That's made from wheat. That's flour and yeast. But you can also make breads without yeast and just flour. Not that I would know.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Mr. Season, thank you for screaming in my ears. I appreciate it. I haven't heard that one actually specifically used for a while. How's it going? It's going good. Going great. I'm fantastic at mathematics, and therefore am having a wonderful time with my Go Fast Boogie Sugar. How are you going? Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. Hope you're enjoying your stay so far. I didn't actually see what I freaking need to make. Alright, and 50, 50. Yay, math. Math, not even once. You're doing nice? No worries. You're welcome. See? Math. Not even once. Right here, crystal math. Disabled from sale. Benton Mathanol. Disabled from sale. In fact, not even enableable for sale. Heroine. Female heroes. Disabled from sale. Only the fun stuff, to my knowledge. Except for this one, because we can do deals for old mate who is based out of the nightclub here. Which means he's the one distributing it, not me. Where am I from? I am from Australia. More specifically, New South Wales. Did you need to know that? Fucked if I know. But you know that now. Alright, we've got 10 grams, 2 50s. We need to take 2 grams from the 10. And we need to work on the meth. 31. That would be 19. Shit, yeah. I know my mathematics. And keep moving the cursor to click on add. That's not it. And we need 23, so that would be fucking 27. Hell yeah. I'm a boss at mathematics. What's this game? Never seen it before. This game is Drug Dealer Sim, which I will admit for you at this current point in time probably just looks like an empty screen. Here you can make all sorts of various interesting herbs and sell them in bulk form to people for their meals and fun times, which they can be happy with what they have created. A nice, satisfying meal, or awkward as fuck moment in time that they don't have to share with anyone because they're not real, they're a virtual character, and it's fine, but that we're dealing drugs to them that would otherwise ruin most people's lives. Except these are fun time drugs. These are party drugs, which means we're not ruining their lives, we're just adding to their lives. If they choose to get chronically addicted to them, that is on them, not us. Except we're also selling amphetamines to them, which means that's kind of on us. We're just selling them to them because, sure, like your version of Willy Wonka Factory. It looks nicer. It is pretty well done. The sequel has a little bit more done to it, although there are some aspects to it that I wish they didn't do, like the fact that you can't jump anymore, you just slide when you jump, or when you press spacebar, which is awkward for me. Here we go, 31 grams of booger sugar, a different kind of booger sugar. I mean, I could probably put it in a pill, but isn't it more fun knowing that your clients have to stick their fingernail in it, or a little spoon thing, scoop, and inhale it deeply? Free to play? It is not free to play. Video game characters' lives are forfeit. Everyone knows that. It is not free to play, although you can play the demo for it, which is Drug Dealer Sim Free Sample. Or the first one, and the sequel I think is just Drug Dealer Sim 2 demo. Both of them are pretty cool. They're interesting in the sense that this is stuff you can just do for funsies in real life without getting in trouble, and you can do it here in a video game where it's nice and safe and you're not going to get in trouble for it. Even if you ruin people's lives. For example, I have forgotten, and I will probably need to order some more amphetamine because I need 350 grams of amphetamine, 58 grams of ibuprofen, 30 grams of sugar, 2 grams of Viagra for a drug that is made by a viewer who is from another channel, Sava, that has said this won't kill the client. However, the previous versions have. So we're going to give it a go, right? Because why not? Yeah, Shiny Death batch number 3. It'll get you hard. It'll make you feel sweet. You won't feel any pain. And you'll go for days. Taking the fun out of it. Well, I haven't really done any messing around with mixing yet. So I don't know what I'll need. I will have to order more. Fuck. Go me. Over the laptop, how much do I owe to our friends at the cartel? We owe them 32,000, but we can still spend 4,500. So let's do that. Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Is now following.
Thanks, text to speech. I appreciate that. I'm dyslexic, so I have text to speech. Help me out there. Alright, let's have a look, because we got a big distribution to do, which is located somewhere. It's not telling me where, though, until I accept it, isn't it? Which is annoying, because if I accept it, I'm going to receive a message immediately from them saying, where the fuck's the drugs, bro? Alright, I guess that one timed out. You can rip them off if you want to. Yeah, I did used to have chat up on stream until someone told me it was potentially a problem in terms of privacy. Um, so for example, you agreeing to Twitch to record your username and what you say is one thing, but technically I am separate from Twitch, so I'm not included in their privacy policy, which means I can't necessarily do that without having you guys also sign another document saying that I can do it. Welcome to the world of privacy policies. For example, Australia has a different one to the US, Europe has a different one, the UK has their own separate one now. Ireland, I believe, falls into Europe's, but because there's Northern Ireland, it also falls into its own category as well as England's category. Ugh. That's also from what I know from programming as well as photography. It's, I don't know, a lot of people have chat up on stream and don't seem to give a shit and don't seem to get in trouble. So I don't know why I let it be a bother to me. I mean, if you guys click the little thing that pops up and I have a little disclaimer in there that your chat messages and your username may be stored. For Australia, that would be fine. For the US, that would be fine. Technically, for Europe and certain areas within Europe, it wouldn't be. Okay. Yes. If I was to liken it to anything, um, in programming, if you were to include each different time zone, leap seconds, daylight savings, non-daylight savings, it would be an absolute headache to make every region work and be in sync. And if someone didn't already go to the trouble of doing that and making it open source and freely available, no one would fucking do it, which means times wouldn't work. Yeah. That's the only reason that I don't have chat visible on stream anymore, is because it's a headache. It's like with photography and the difference between um, editorial and fine art and commercial use. For example, fine art falls under the category of editorial until you start exclusively selling it. Then it stops being editorial and starts being commercial, but it's not commercial. It's stupid. Um, with editorial, there's still caveats in the sense of, for example, if currency is shown, it has to be within a certain DPI limit. One side or a portion of the note has to be visible and not the entirety of the note. When it comes to coins, because it technically would fall under the Australian Mint as well as the, what's it called? Not the Royal Commission. Royal Crown. Huge difficulties. So in order for the Australian Mint to be okay with it, it has to be non-commercial use, it has to be below a certain DPI limit, it has to be one side of the coin and not both. It can't be used for educational purposes without explicit request. Even then, once the request has been granted, you are required, after the production of the image, to delete any high-res images as well as the set entirety after it's submitted, but you also have to submit for review the photo set for the Australian Mint to approve it. That's just for editorial. I've had someone ask me, how do people just use photos for the news? Either they just take the photos and hope for the best, or they go through the entire process for it to be accepted. That's a lot of digital red tape. Which is why I stopped shooting currency for microstock. So Shutterstock, Getty Images. I forgot the name of an Aussie one. Forgotten it completely. I think Alambi or Alamy. Alambi, I think. And there's one other that's slipping my mind. Didn't do much for them. And Adobe stock. It's not like that in Europe. If I remember correctly, for Europe, it all falls under... oh, what's it called? Royalty free? No, not royalty free. Public domain. For currency, although specific countries can have specific designs for their euro, which can be protected under copyright and not under public domain. Technically, any representation of the Queen, or I guess now the King of England, would require me to get permission from the Crown in order to show it, even if technically not if shot on public domain, but they can dispute it. Depending on the circumstances. Whoops. Alright, do we have... whoop. We don't have any drugs left on us. Sweet, that means we did the deliveries and I've just forgotten what I was doing. I forgot to take the money out of the duffel bag. Fuck. Oh. We only did one deal, I think, so that's not bad for one deal. The rest of it was to dealers. Means they'll pay me later. It's a pain in the ass, which is one of the reasons that I have slowed down with photography. Because when it comes to stock, that's like one of your bread and butters. It's something that you can do that makes a little bit of income all the time. Unless you want to shoot exclusives, then it makes a decent amount of income, but once off. And no one can pretty much use it after that. I need the laptop. Then you got your portraits, which usually for people is bread and butter, but I have social anxiety, so it's not something that is very easy for me to do. Like, talking to you guys is easy-ish, because you are effectively lines of text to a degree. There's a person behind that line of text, but it makes it that little bit easier to talk to you guys. And I'm agoraphobic, which makes shooting wildlife, landscapes, cityscapes, other things that I like to do, like automotive photography, really difficult. The medication that I'm on makes it a bit easier, but I'm still limited to 10 minutes to half an hour before I've got to bugger off indoors. One moment while I sort out my camera. When you wanted to do photography for a living, just don't know anything about how or where to sell the pictures. It is annoying in the sense that most photographers offer help, but they don't offer help on the parts that you would want to know about. That didn't work. Let me just hold on a sec. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. That is a little bit too far away for me to reach. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm not fully fluent on full-on professional photography, but the most part, I know. I've worked as a production assistant. I've worked on short films. I've worked on TV and whatnot. Yeah, like for example, for me, I would freeze up just at the front door. I couldn't go beyond it. I couldn't go out into my backyard. I couldn't take my kids to the playground anymore. And I couldn't drive my car for more than 10 minutes, which is something that I used to happily do just to clear my head. It was just something that I couldn't do anymore. Still have trouble with it, but I'm working on it. Medication that I'm on does help a lot with it. It helps so much with this, talking to you guys, streaming for more than an hour and a half. And who knows, hopefully in the future it means I can do meetups and whatnot. Hopefully make it to TwitchCon if I can. It's expensive to go to TwitchCon though. Maybe one day. With any luck. For me, drugs, medications. uh, I still can't drive for more than half an hour before having a panic attack. But in the past, like before COVID, through COVID, I couldn't do more than 10 minutes. I'd be 10 minutes, then maybe 20 to 30 minutes, panic attack, 10 minutes of driving, 20 to 30 minutes, panic attack. So much better now that I'm out of that. But I still get like after a little while, fucking rigid as shit. Yeah, I would have assumed I'd never be able to take my kids to preschool and school. I can do that. Sure, I have to sometimes smoke like a chimney, but anything to get through it. If my youngest wants to hang back at preschool and play with some of her friends, I'll do my best to let that happen. Most of the mums and that are there and dads that hang around at the end, they're pretty understanding, and they'll help me out. Like they kind of understand if I'm like I just gotta duck outside the fence and have a smoke. They'll, I mean, I'm still watching my own kid, but they'll say like, "Oh, it's all right. We'll look after her for a moment." And yeah, like playgrounds and whatnot, you have to technically be 10 meters away from them to have a smoke. But for me, smoking is one of my coping mechanisms. So it makes it a bit annoying. I mean, I've had situations in the past where it seemed like, oh, it's hard to say. Like, my oldest used to love chucking tantrums. My youngest loves to chuck tantrums too, but in a different way. My oldest would kick and scream and act like I'm kidnapping her when it's like, it's time to leave the playground, it's time to go home now. We can't stay here any longer. And yeah, it would look like I'm trying to kidnap my own kid. And yeah, I was terrified of someone seeing it as that and calling the cops and whatnot. And I just decided I'm not going to take her to the playground anymore. That's good to know. But yeah, for me, it came on progressively while I was working as a cleaner. Um, I noticed that I had locked myself in my storeroom until everyone had left. Then I'd go racing through and get everything done. If anyone was hanging back, I'd skip on to the next area and put more workload on myself by leaving it for the morning shift. Which was fine because, like, if someone's hanging around, you can't really clean up after people, if you know what I mean. Like, they're just gonna keep making more mess. It's annoying to have to go through and clean somewhere twice. Even though technically I wouldn't have to because that would be outside of my contract obligations. Everything's in the same area. So yeah, like, that's the sort of situation. It sucked. Sucked hard. We got 2 G's of weed, 4 G's of weed, 3 G's of weed. Wait a sec, was it times 2? Nope, they're individuals. My bad. Source, I want a package. So we got 2, 3, and 4. Then we got 2. Not add, you dingus. Why is that at the top? And 2. I mean, I always kind of had a problem with it, and yeah, like, leaving school, it was kind of, no, not 1 gram, you dingus. No, 2 grams, alright, sweet. It was kind of forced out of me because I didn't really have, time to think about anything. It was like, I have to get a job because, 1, I need a job, 2, my mom isn't well, so I need to get a job to make sure that she's okay, and I'm okay. So, oh, I nearly forgot to water them again. I'm gonna be standing at that sink for a little while. This is why we need so many water bottles. So yeah, like, if you guys have any troubles, feel free to let me know. I can relate to a lot of them. Not that I like to admit it, but I've been on that point where I've worked out how long it would take for people to, get over it if I was no longer around. On all the plants. I wish. This isn't my summer car. Or... shoot, what's the other one? The Canadian one. Mombassu. Oh, can you piss in Mombassu? I'm sure you can. No worries. See you soon, hopefully. You might still be filling up bottles of water. Hopefully not. Because we got people that are waiting for deliveries. Over by our other plants. In an area to which... the cops shouldn't smell it. Hey, buddy, you don't look like a cop, but are you a cop? If not, you just purchased some weed, which means you're in more trouble than I'm in. The plant pisser. Oh, I can't jump that, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Troll requested around, fuck you. Whoosh! Where'd you go? Come on, buddy, stop walking away. Oh, you're not the guy I'm after. Where's the guy that I'm after? Come on. Don't make me go around the whole fucking thing. Buddy, I'm here. Come on, I'm making my way to you. There we go. 2 G's of shroomies. I got 2 G's of shroomies for you. Here you go. Don't drink it, snort it, chew it all in one go. It's only 2 grams, never mind. You won't hurt yourself too much, I think. Oh, I've forgotten some drugs. 2. Alright, hang on. Were you guys on the other list? 2 G's of weed and 4 G's of weed. Did I give someone else? No, we got 2. Alright, we got 3 2 G's. Never mind, we got everything that we need. I'm an idiot. Hey buddy, how are you? You want the 4 G's, which means I need to hold control and go boop down here. There's your 4 G's. Go have fun. And you want your 2 G's. Here's your 2 G's. Go have fun. Don't get too fucked on your 2 grams of not gonna get you that fucked. Or maybe it will. I don't know if it's their first try or not. Don't billy it if you don't want it to work properly when having it in other methods. Not that I would know. Don't billy it all in one place. Ugh, I forgot to check plants over at the other place. My bad. Off we go. We got nothing on us to be concerned or worried about. It is raining, so I probably don't actually need to water them. But they might be ready for harvest. Let's go find out. Pups are over there, so I'm not walking that way. Not that it would matter, because I got nothing on me. Yeah. Sweet! It looks like we have had success growing it over in this corner. It's still not fucking ready yet. That's why we've had success. They haven't finished growing. Look at them stems. So thick. It's a bit unfortunate that there's no flowers on here that I know of. We got a bunch of fan leaves. Not that I'd know. We got some interior fan leaves. Not that I would know. But no bud. Not that I would know. These are all budless. Not that I would know. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of grog. Yay, toast. Yeah, toast. Yeah, boy. You ready to get fucking toasted, bro? Fucking baked as, mate. Don't know what the fuck I'm on about. So fucking baked. Oops. I want to get on top of the barrier. Fine. Don't parkour it. See if I can. Hope they're looking the other way.
Hey, you, wait. Are you carrying any drugs or weapons?
More importantly, are you? Or you?
Okay, you're clear.
Patrol requested to the east.
Stock dick. I didn't collect yet. Oh, yeah, alright. Alcohol is referred to as piss, grog. Alcohol, drink. Something that you might find that I refer to, because I like to drink vodka straight. I will usually refer to it as country of origin water. So I like to drink Finlandia, I like to drink not Smirnoff, Absolute. I don't mind, was it Russian Standard? Although I probably will avoid drinking it for a little while, a little while longer. There's a brand grog? Grog is just alcohol in general. Or piss. If it's cheap, it's piss. Or if it's cheap beer, it's piss. You have to tell me. Discord me a link, or just whisper me a link, because you might not be able to link it on Twitch. Keep kicking the little fan under my desk. Damn, I'm dropping hard here. How much have we got in the bank? Made by Aussie streamers, lol. It's flavored just a sec. No fucking way. Really? Can I get in on that? About 21k, we got enough. Here's my boy. Alright, well, this one's not ready. Likewise, buddy. I need another place, bro. I do have that one. Holy shit. Alright. I can't rent anymore over here unless I can add more to my crew. I can't believe that that's serious. There's no way. How could they? How dare they? That makes sense. Look, it better not fucking be Foster's. We've put people on it, but it tastes like shit. No one consumes it here. Alright. Sweet, it went through. Let me actually check it on the desktop. Whoop, whoop. Just for, you know, full face. Oh, grog. Are you over 18? Fuck no, I'm not. Yes, I am, cunt. Grape, lemon ice, and peach. Okay. They got... Oh. Hiragana? On it? Okay. Wine grog. The Great Grog Store Locator. Where is it available? It is available in Australia. That's nice to know. Thanks. Oh, you telling me I'm gonna have to make a trip all the way up to fucking Sydney? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna have to. I can go to Glendale or Newcastle University. Live in Newcastle. Or if I really want to, I can head down the coast to San Remo. Oh, that's a place that if you know about the coast, basically you're lucky if you don't get shot. I can go to DY. Where's an easier spot to get to than DY? Oh, not really. Get a Beecroft from Balcombe Hills-ish. Between that area, Carlingford. That's still like 2 hours away. It'll show me what it's made of on the homepage. Yes, I'm over 18. Fuck, do we need to go through that again? New lemon flavor. Soju, vodka, and soda. Well, that's basically minus 196. Grape 196. Peach. Oh, 196. I don't think they have it. 6%. It's basically 196. Just not made by. Yeah. Soju, not soju. That that explains why it's got hiragana on it, if it is hiragana. Free merch, tickets to events, new flavors, samples. Egg. How to basic, of course. How to basic's got egg on it. Is good drink. Stay up to date. Get early access to grog events, new flavors, and more. Isn't that just what you said fucking before? Here at received newsletters. Way to go. Repeat yourselves. They're kind of fucking nuts. But it's Cold Ones on YouTube. Is their channel. Okay. I'll have to have a look. I honestly did not know this. I appreciate it. Warning. Under the Liquor Control Reform Act 1998, it is an offence to supply alcohol to a person under the age of 18 years. Penalty exceeds 19,000 for a person under the age of 18 years to purchase or receive liquor. Penalty exceeds $800, liquor license number, blah 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 blah. However, what it doesn't have there is each state is fucking different. Being in the stupid states. Yeah, like each state is different. Technically, in New South Wales, at my own home, I can give a person under the age of 18 a drink of alcohol, right? If my kid, no matter their age, technically, I want to say like above the age of 12, I can let them have a sip or a drink of their own, but I can't let any other kid in the household have a sip or a drink of their own. So that's where it's like, yes and no. Would I be a good parent if I did that? Well, it depends on the age of the child. Back to here. Yeah, no worries. No harm in having a ciggy break. A smoko of your own. Yes, New South Wales has technically the more stricter laws of Australian states and territories. As I've mentioned, in Canberra, you can grow your own weed, you can have it wet, and you can have it dry. Technically, you're not supposed to smoke it, but if you can have it dry, what other purpose do you have for it? But they can have up to 4 plants, providing they've got 2 adults in a household. So 2 plants per adult per household to a maximum of 4. If the Greens have their way, then it would be 6 plants per household. But it would also mean that you have the right to supply co-ops and bonding agent. Red bud is sticky. Ah, bonding agent? What do you mean anti-caking agent? Well, where I currently live, you can't have shit. And as far as the state parliament has said, we will continue to have no shit, even if it becomes a federal law. We're not allowed airsoft unless you have a license. You're not allowed firearms without a license, a strict license. So, for example, if you don't go to a gun club or hunt, you are unlikely to get a gun license. So, if you have no particular need for a gun, you won't have a gun. Yes, because they fall under replicas, they're not supposed to have the orange tips removed. Otherwise, that's a breach of law or a breach of legislation. Um, but it's all to prevent people from running around with airsoft guns trying to hold people up, pretending that they're real guns. Because there's a few idiots in the world, the rest of us don't get to have fun. That's how it is. Yep, we have to have the orange tips, and you have to have I can't remember what class firearms license. That might be under replicas, but you have to get approval before you can have them. If you go to Queensland, the state above us, or I think Victoria, the state below us, no, even gel blasters. Gel blasters are banned here. Yep, you've got to lock them up as if they were a real firearm. Ad break, sorry. If you want a crossbow, you've got to have a license. If you want a bow, which means you can have small game up to big game grains, you don't need a license for that though. That's fine. That's pretty cool. Well, that is the thing when it comes to herbal medicines. It does work pretty well for that, but you're unlikely to get like medical approval for it. That's pretty good though. At that point, you're taking down small game for sure. Foxes, rabbits, most birds probably be taken out without being able to go through a storm drain. Assuming we're talking about the same kind of gutters and whatnot. This place, we gotta get more stuff to here. Means I might have to go and pay off Eddie, make sure our main area is topped up to a kilo, and then we'll have to take the access over to here. But yeah, like, oh, what is it? It's the CBD in most most medicinal plants. That is the component that has anti-anxiety, anti-cancer, anti-pain, or anti-inflammatory. So if it's got those components in it, then in terms of medical use, it's something that really shouldn't be, you know, kept away from people that qualify. I used to have, well, it wasn't mine, it was my dad's, before the BB gun ban came through. We used to take it up the farm. I could shoot it through my old fuel barrels because my dad used to do, um, was it Motorcana and F2 racing? So he had old rusted out barrels of petrol. Obviously didn't have petrol in it anymore. It was just up at a farm full of rainwater. So we used to shoot through it. For funsies. Until he was like, alright, sorry, this has to go now. I was like, oh, why? You're a smart man. You don't really know much thinking about everything. You said through a squirrel raccoon. That's pretty cool though. Um, once upon a time, I did want to join the army, so I do have a fair knowledge of some things. For example, not that, that's a gunshot. Well, I could say that gunshot didn't sound right because there was the muzzle brake, but then there was no splash, which would mean the bullet or the projectile didn't come towards us. We heard the muzzle brake and that was it. Uh, if you were using suppressed ammo, you need to use subsonic ammunition in order for it to actually work correctly, which then means its impact velocity is weakened. However, it is also extended because the suppressor also counts as a barrel extension, which makes it slightly more accurate over a slightly longer distance. Which means you could have something like a DMR or a Mark 17, for example, which is supposed to be effective up to 800 meters, but you can also hit targets at 1.4 kilometers in the head with the correct calculations. Oh, that's another thing. Here in Australia, all reptiles are protected. I was not in the army. I had planned to join for getting a degree in vehicle mechanics, but I was told my math skills wasn't good enough. But I had good enough math skills to be a field medic, a combat engineer, and general infantry, as well as a vehicle mounted gunner, in which I would be able to learn how to be a mechanic. Oh, king, or was it ground snakes? We can't kill them. Red bellies, we can't kill them, and they'll kill you. No worries. But they're protected. Not allowed to kill them. Which means if you're mowing the lawn and one hops out and tries to strike your lawnmower and you decapitate it and rip it to shreds, you're in trouble if someone sees that. I mean, I wanted to. I absolutely loved playing Arma 2, Arma 3, DayZ mod. Wasn't too big a fan of it when I went standalone. I love playing Scum. Scum has some interesting ballistics simulation. Sure, it could be better, but it's pretty good. The medical system for Scum is decent, as well as the macronutrients in Scum. That's, oh my god, I fuck, that's too much to have to learn for one quick session of gameplay. Love how they look. I like watching most reptiles. I really wish that it was a little easier, but again, you have to apply for a license, and you have to go through, of course, each phase. You can't just get like a beginner reptile, gecko, or skink, or something like that without having prior approval. You have to work your way up. So you start off with like a class 1 class 2 and then class 3. I don't know if it goes beyond a class 3, but if you're at a class 3, then you're able to have things that are venomous and stupidly deadly. Class 1, you can have things that are non-venomous. You can't go and get things from the wild. So if you have something that's in your backyard and you're like, oh, I'd like to keep that as a pet, no, you can't do that. Class 2, I think you start to qualify for relocation, which means if you advertise that you can relocate reptiles, then you can pick them up, rehabilitate them, and then release them to the wild. Class 3, same deal, but you can go to the more dangerous venomous snakes and reptiles. Not only snakes are venomous. My bad. Oh, cool. Didn't mean to drop my phone. Yeah. As for, I think, insects and arachnids, I'm not sure if you need a license for them. I haven't really looked into that. Technically, the reptile park on the Central Coast, they usually have a drive for Sydney funnelwebs and whitetails because they like the venom to make anti-venom there and distribute it for, I think, the majority of the state. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think you need a ticket or a license for that, which is concerning because funnel webs are pretty fucking bad. Most cases, huntsmen are not going to cause too many problems for an individual. There are a handful of species. I mean, the spider would also be a handful that have a venom, I believe, on par with a funnel web. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look it up again. There were a couple of new species that were discovered, and they were noted as having very toxic venom. Yeah, it's weird. You don't necessarily need a license, but I think that's more for the fact that a lot of people are required to catch them and bring them in to get them milked. We have a type of tarantula, which I didn't know about for fucking ever. It wasn't until like 3 years ago that I found out that there's a. So I thought Australia had no species of tarantula. Fucking bird eating spider, which is in Queensland. Fucking tarantula. Um, there's a type of tarantula that lives in like plains areas that get flooded. Um, that can burrow or can remain in their burrow for up to a year submerged in water. I didn't know that. I didn't think that would ever be a fucking thing that a spider would need to be able to do. But turns out they've always been here. I don't know, about 50 new species of animals found a day. They're evolving fast. I think it was Seretti. I don't know if you're still there, Seretti. They were the one that let me know about that new huntsman that was incredibly toxic and was named after, what is it, Greta Thunberg, of all people. Don't know why. Oh, on Discord, I don't know if you'll be able to see it anymore, but I had a video of Huntsman stand like just on the roof, and I was like taking a step back, and it would take a step forward, and it would like circle around the light while I was moving around it, trying to get away from it. I moved further away from the light. It followed me. Normally they're skittish, and if you show any degree of intent to harm them, they'll fuck right off. But they're big. Like this was the size of probably a little bit bigger than a bread plate if I was to stretch its legs out. Maybe close to the size of a dinner plate. Pretty big. Bigger than my hand. Well, this is a 330 ml can, for example. So bigger than my hand. If that helps. And yeah, it was just following me wherever I went. It followed. We also have, not sure if they're wolf spiders or not, but obviously during breeding season, once they've got their young on their abdomen, they get incredibly aggressive, and before breeding season, they start to get aggressive. They are not too venomous. They'll make you feel a bit under the weather, and usually you'll just get an itchy irritation around where they bite. Uh, I've got redbacks all through my backyard. They're, it's believed that they're not that bad. Like Panadol, paracetamol is enough to counteract their venom or to break down the venom, but it's still pretty bad. Like if you don't get to it quick enough, I believe it's within 24 hours, you can become, you can fall into a critical state. Whitetails, apparently you have to be allergic to them for them to cause skin necrotization. Um, as far as I'm aware, I don't know anyone that hasn't been bitten by an actual whitetail. There's a type of garden spider. I mean, whitetails are a garden spider. That if you see whitetails, apparently you've got a healthy garden. But there's also a mimic that is a general garden spider that will only make you feel a little bit sick if you get bitten by it. That has a white tail, but it's not a white tail. The legs are slightly different. Um, which has me to believe that you have to be allergic to a whitetail for it to affect you badly. Um, Everyone that I know that's been bitten by a legitimate whitetail has had a necrotizing wound. Anyone that has been bitten by the one that was not a whitetail, or potentially not the one that's a whitetail, has not. My sister got bitten by a genuine whitetail. Her wound necrotized, but we treated it quick enough that it wasn't too bad. But she still gets like a rash around the area that was bitten. I believe I've spoken to her about it. It's been like 20 years recently. Supposed to act. Oh, teacher supposed to act as a repellent. Oh yeah. I get ya. Yeah, I think eucalyptus does the same thing. Just fairly similar to tea tree oil, I think. One other thing, I remember. We got 10 G's of weed. Ooh, supermarket's gonna be a tough one. 6 days of frames. That's why you love your airsoft collection. A little pistol that was perfect for eradicating problem spiders at a distance. Ah, yeah. Well, I guess something else that I should mention, like Daddy Longlegs and Huntsman. Their main diet tends to revolve around. Oh, whoops! Oh, roll. Whoops! He gonna cause me problems. Um, their main diet is redback, whitetail, and funnelweb. Other reason they have long legs is because they can grab them and bite them without them returning a bite. So if you see them, that means you're less likely to see funnelwebs, redbacks, and whitetails. I see a lot of redbacks in my backyard. I don't see a lot of daddy longlegs and a lot of huntsmen. When we get fumigated, the first things to go are daddy longlegs and huntsmen. So I don't know. It's most places. If I see daddy longlegs like all through a shed, I'm never gonna see a redback. If I see huntsmen hiding in the corner of places, I'm unlikely to ever see a redback. Here where I live, I don't see very many. I don't see any daddy longlegs and very few huntsmen that don't kick the tin very quick. But I see redbacks everywhere. All through my grass if I let it overgrow a little bit. If you see like a little mesh of web somewhere, it's going to be a redback web. Behind car tires and wheels that I have sitting up along the side of the garage. For example, I have a set of 15s, which need a set of tires, to cover me for when I can't afford the tires for my 18s. Every time I check in there, and I spray it constantly, there's always redbacks in there. They don't seem to give a single fuck about surface spray or pesticides in general. They might die if you spray them directly, but they'll be back. Their offspring won't give a shit the next time around. Alright, we're doing Eastern Slums. We're doing focus on Eastern Slums, and we're going to focus on get 174. So that we can get there we go. Thank you. Sometimes you got to click on your display pic, your profile pic. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. The dangerous ones. Funnel webs are super aggressive. They'll rear up and show their fangs. Redbacks, they'll charge at you. So for example, if I lift a tire away from or wheel away from the wall to have a look and see if they're there, they'll come out at my hands. I usually have gloves on when I do that. If they're gonna, they don't normally bite unless you try to squish them. That's best if you try to brush them away. Though I wouldn't take that as a rule of thumb. It's just what tends to work for me. Most spiders tend to only bite when they get pressed or crushed a little. Whitetails, they tend to be on your roof and they'll drop down on you. So if you see them, you spray them, but you make sure you're never directly underneath them when you do that. Because if you do, it's going to drop down on top of you. If you do see them, never pass underneath them because they will, regardless of spraying them, they'll drop down on you. That's what they do, whether you like it or not. weed package. I'm not an entomologist, so take what I say with a grain of salt, if you choose to take what I say. This is just experience from land care, landscaping, bush regen, and general duties around the house. 6 Gs, we want to take out 10 Gs. 10 Gs! 2 Gs. Oh, and 3 Gs a week. Damn it, wish I noticed that earlier. Oh, fuck, was it 2 Gs? It was fucking 2. Come on, trust your memory. And of course, 3 Gs of Huff Puff McGuff. 2 10s that need to be placed. Oops, plushies and Bone Breaker 10. Like Bone Breaker 10, we need to put. Sorry, it wasn't Bone Breaker 10 that we needed to take out. Oops, it was just mushies. We needed to return 4 grams. 41 fat fingers. Look, drop bears, they're crazy. I'll be honest with you, drop bears don't exist. I'll be honest with you. Kangaroo fox, drop bear. They're not real, someone's just fucking with you. However, I will admit, having lived in the middle of nowhere, I would have liked to ride a kangaroo to school in its pouch. Those motherfuckers are aggressive. Unless they're used to you. But even then, I still wouldn't trust them. As far as I could throw them. I'm not very strong, so I wouldn't be able to chuck them very far. Yes, 100% whitetails drop down from trees, foliage, leaves, ceilings, alcoves, awnings, whatever they're on. If they think you're something that they can take a bite of and eat, they will try. Most animals, if they can tell that you're much bigger than them, will not try. So, for example, red belly snakes, if they can tell that you are much bigger than they are, they will tend to leave you alone. That being said, they are an aggressive snake. I have yet to see them be very aggressive. I've had people throw them at me before, and they've not been unmanageable. I've gone bushwalking before, I've encountered them at school, and it's not been too bad. As long as like you walk heavy, they will leave you alone. But whitetails are an absolute pain in the ass, and will try to ruin your day just for shits and gigs. Because they can. And they don't even know why they're doing it to you. They just see you and go, yep, fuck your day, bro. You thought you could live scot-free without any bug bites or arachnid bites? Sorry, mate. Get fucked. It's fucked when you find a blind one and can't tell how big you are. They go off feel. So the more vibration you can impart into the ground, the more the more likely they are to move away from where you are. Brown snakes are somewhat similar, but they've got a very toxic venom and can take down things like water buffalo, so they are likely to give it a go. Even though they won't be able to eat you, they know they can kill you, so they might try. Throw a poison snake on me and I'm fighting for real. Cool, so being fat helps. It does, trust me. You don't have to step anywhere near as hard. One of the people that I used to work with, let's just say, for example, is not the kind of person you would try to be threatening with. For example, I was standing behind him and someone tapped him on the shoulder and he turned around, grabbed me by the collar and put a steak knife up to me. So I was like, yeah, okay. But yet he thought, you know what? No fucking worries. I'll joke around with him, chucking red bellies at him. Sweet. Sweet as, bro. No. I wanted to get out of that job as soon as I could. I just got God mode on. Yeah, like, I've worked some fucking scary jobs. Most people don't understand the shit that I've put myself through. They're like, oh, what do you know? You used to work as a, production assistant. You've never had a bad job in your life. But those people don't know shit. Yeah, fuck that for a joke. I got out of that job as soon as I could. Annoyingly, the job that I went into was cleaning. Yeah, like, with the land care job, I was like, fuck that noise. I'm out. Bye-bye. Still had to cop a fair few days of it, though. About fucking 2 months of it, because I couldn't leave until I secured my next job. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? I can do the legit thing, the actual thing that I said when that bullshit happened. I loved this video when it first came out. Oh, I loved it so much. Oh, it's 50 bits. Fuck. I use bits on my own channel. No worries. There's a workaround. There's a workaround. Bear with me. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Come on. Why did I make it 50 bits? My alerts. Oop. Test in browser source. Test in browser source?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm sure that came through, right? It just didn't pop up in the thing. I play a lot of games, I see. I do try to keep variety. Been a bit lacking in variety at the moment. So currently we are playing DDS 1, Fable Anniversaries, Crash Bandicoot. I'm hoping to add some Dead Cells in there. Sailwind. Not a lot of horror, funnily enough. Used to play a lot of the Hunter Call of the Wild, which I'd play at a slow pace, which kind of made it into a horror game because I usually hunt at night. The Witcher was so good. I do want to play through that again. Valheim. A lot of survival stuff, I guess. Didn't end up finishing Sniper Elite 4. Didn't finish Prey. Technically, I don't think I finished Soma. Like, I didn't get the post-credits scene. Due for revisiting BeamNG Drive. I would like to play more GTA, but it's a pain in the ass to play online without getting hacked or getting into a hacked session. Mountain Blade Warband is fun, but I tend to play every now and then. Still haven't finished Morrowind for a blind playthrough. I don't think I've ever finished that. We stopped trying to get through it because my viewership dropped drastically. And I was like, oh, damn it. I need to play games that I know at least get a few people watching. Otherwise, I might as well play it on my own. Some others that I was thinking. I've still got to get through Control, but I think I might save that for October. We started, what's it called? Evil Within, but that might be the first game that I knock over for October. Gotta stop trying to play horror games when it's not October. Idiot. No one wants to see me shit my pants when it's not spooky season. I think there's another Little Nightmares that's coming out. I would like to get through that when it comes out. Oh, there we go. I remember the other one that I have to do. When I get back to the fucking top, I can see what it's called. I also haven't finished Hogwarts Legacy. That ran like fucking shit. Where is it? Not Scarlet Nexus, although I would like to play that on stream. Uncharted. Got the Uncharted collection because I played through the Tomb Raider reboot. Enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed the OGs. And Uncharted, I was told, is supposed to be pretty close to it. And it could be fun. Finally can play it on PC. So, did I 100% GTA 5? No. Technically, I did off stream, but because I was having such a shitty time of trying to play GTA 5 with friends online without, I couldn't even do it in a closed friend session. It would still get hacked. Valheim is one of the best AC games. It's so good. I love it. Rage Horror games is fun to watch. I wanted to try Hogwarts, but didn't manage it. Um, it's good. It certainly like scratches that Harry Potter itch, but like, my read's not too bad. It's getting kind of dated. I've got 16 gig of DDR4. I've got a Ryzen 5 Gen 3 and a 2080 Super. Yeah, it's 2 generations of graphics cards technically behind. Oh, not AC, sorry. I did want to give Assassin's Creed Valhalla a go. Not Valhalla, it was Valheim. I was a bit disappointed with how the first Assassin's Creed ended, so I never went back to it. Kind of like the it was all a dream. It pissed me off and rubbed me the wrong way. But I did eventually get Assassin's Creed 2. I never played it to the end, but I enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2 a lot more than I enjoyed Assassin's Creed. Valhalla looked a lot better than Odyssey. The ancient Greek based one. Yeah, Black Flag is the other one. I got it on Xbox 360. Never played it. And then got back into PC and continued to never play it. Yeah, it's definitely really good with friends. There's a lot to do, and it's so much more manageable if you can get friends to specialize. Doesn't necessarily mean they all want to do that, but it's certainly more manageable. Oh, well, we've got decent slums again already. Let me just do that. Just keep fucking doing it. Gotta get them happy. See if we can get someone that's the deal from there. Then we're gonna have to do an actual dealer run because they're all ready to go. Whoop. You didn't like Black Flag so much. It's too much shipping in that. No worries, but I play Sailwind. I like games with somewhat realistic sailing in it. So for me, it's not that bad. I'm hoping it's like good sailing and not shitty sailing. Grams of weed, 5 grams of weed. How much we got? We got plenty of stone haze, plus we got more to add to it. 3 and 5, 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 3 and 5. Boom. Add to inventory, and we don't have to adjust shit. Beautiful. 3 grams of vamp. 3 grams of vamp. Fucking great. Don't need to mod it. Don't need to change nothing. Just put it in my pocket and go. 6 grams of DMT. Fucking put it in my pocket and we go. Oh fuck. Gotta modify it. What a piece of shit. Why do you need such a different fucking order as of what I can actually just take out of my container, you piece of shit? Here you go. Have that back. 4 grams. Have it back. Fucking highlight it all on 4 grams. Fucker of a thing. Now I've got to double check. Go here and hold tab. Just tap tap. Not hold tab. 3 grams V, 3 grams weed, 3 grams vamp, 5 grams weed, 3 grams vamp, 6 grams of DMT. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure we got all that. Double check that. We're fine. Do a little savey save.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Please tell me that didn't take forever for me to do that.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It might have taken forever for me to do that, because now it might just keep going. Yep. Alright. Thanks. Sound alerts. I appreciate that so much. What a... That's like hard. Eastern Slums and Kennel. Pops are over there, which means we might be able to go through here without any worries. Never mind, they're in the other spot. Whoosh. We go sprinting, full speed, very quick, super fast. Easy drugs. 3 G's of amp. Oop. Easy drugs. 6 G's of DMT. And over here we got someone else. Oop. Hey buddy, I've got your 5 G's of puff puff. Easy bong breaker, bro. Good early afternoon. Sean. Unless I'm reading that wrong.
Patrol
Good
requested
early
around 2
morning.
hours. Over.
Oh, fuck. I nearly ran straight into the cops there. Hey, dumbass. Go behind the fence next time. Oh, 3 grams of eckies. Nearly encountered another policeman officer. See, this dude over here. See, he's got the right idea. Hide behind the fence. Good early afternoon. Very early afternoon. It's 4 a.m. Holy shit, I'm gonna be wrecked for tomorrow. This side of the wall. Speaking of dumbasses, you want your drugs next time? Don't stand where the cops walk past, idiot. There you go. And we're gonna need the 3 over. Right. Whoop. I don't know if we've made much progress. We've made a little bit of progress. Oh fuck, I forgot about my drugs. We're fine. We can go full sprint. Cops don't care because we've got just cash on us.
Patrol requested around 2.
See? Cops don't care. We've got a big duffel bag on our back. Red flagged as fuck. Cops don't care. We go for a walk with no backpack and they're like, oi. Oi. Mate. You got drugs on you? Check it out, my bush. Gavin, you fucking legend. Aw. 92 grams of end product? Well, brain fuck sucks. I bet you, I absolutely bet that I won't get a second harvest from him. But I'm gonna leave him go. And I will let the cops deal with it. I can't even water it, I can only remove it. I mean, I don't know. Can you get a second harvest from plants of this variety? Am I crazy? I don't know. I feel like if they're healthy and they're not showing signs of dying, you'd probably get another harvest from them. Any perennial plant, it's fine until it's dead. Right? Am I crazy? Do I know nothing? Don't answer that. They don't see shit. They don't see shit. I'm gonna go this way because I've got too much stuff on me that I don't want to lose. Started playing demo to part 2, yes. I do love the DDS 2 demo. It's good. So good. But I still want to try and get through this before DDS 2 comes out. I'm trying. I might be getting a little distracted, but I also might have had a little bit too much to drink. For funsies, because I'm an idiot. I like me grog. Funnily enough, what I was drinking was basically grog brand grog, but it's not. Yes, just like humans. These little guys are fine until they're dead. However, the ones that I just had to rip out of the ground, they were not dead. They needed a little bit of water. But does that mean that they were done flowering? I don't know. Wouldn't I get, like, technically a year out of it? I don't know. I've never grown this shit before, so all I can go off is what this game tells me. I'd actually go here first. This dude wants 55 G's of weed. Agnes has money. This guy wants weed. This guy wants oddly specific 124 grams of amphetamine. Weed. We're gonna do weed run to the dealers. This dude's got money ready for us. Money ready for us. Money ready for us. Money ready for us. And this dude wants 20 grams of ecstasy. Pure. Ill form happiness. I know what I have forgotten to do. I forgot to do this. The one thing that Sever asked me to do. I've gotten distracted and forgotten to do it. Sorry, Sever. I will make it before the end of this stream. Like, I'm gonna do this weed run. I want to make your shiny death number 3. Actually, I'm gonna order some amp and then make your shiny death number 3. Because it's got Viagra in it, and I figured why not. 55. That means we want a hundo. Damn it. Oh, damn it. 75, 45, and 20. This one. Sweet. We can do that one. That one's nice and easy. Just grab a 20. A 45 would be a pity. Oh, cancel. A 50 and another hundo. 50. A hundo. Sweet. Oh. Both hundos need to be broken down. 55 and 57. That doesn't need to be touched. This one needs to be broken down into 45. We select this one and turn the 5. Unless I'm an idiot. And then I have to start from scratch. 45. This one will turn it to 57, which means I'm going to turn 43. Watch me fuck this up. I can math. 33, wasn't it? No, it was 43. I can math, hooray! Which means this one's 45. Yeah. Make sure I've actually got the right one selected and I don't try to return 55 from 43. 45. Here, grab, grab, grab. And we go for a run. Off into the night. With drugs. But yes, I'm hoping to do a part 2 stream of DDS 2. Sorry, I think I completely forgot to reply to your actual question. I heard that bleep. Dumbass. Luckily, it's not actually curfew time. Oh, he's not here?
Hey, come over here, pal.
Nope.
Heard some noise.
How did they know I was coming this way? I'm stuck on a swing. Jerks! Where are you hiding? I was on the... I ran past the fuckhead. Oi, jerkhole. Next time, other side of the wall. Come back. You better run, bro. That's why I put so much. I've run past everyone in a panic. Under the light, like an idiot, in police hours, during police hours even. Allow me to check over here to make sure that no one's hiding over here. They're not. Beautiful. That means I'm fucking up. For no reasons. Away from the street, come on. You're my boy. You know better than that. You should see this guy's got the idea. Don't stand on the street if you're accepting copious amounts of drugs. Life advice with Solar. If you're accepting a large amount of
Surprise, motherfucker.
that, thank you. Thank you for surprising me. You're expecting a large amount of surprise, motherfucker. Don't stand on the street or on a cop's ass. That's a no-no. Also, don't stand somewhat near a basketball court because I'm gonna think you're in that basketball court. Bet you this guy's not in this area. She is here. Have I got your package? I've got your package. Have you got my package? Probably later when it's due. I'm gonna whoosh down here, grab this water bottle. And we're gonna whoosh down here and grab, hopefully not another water bottle. It's spray paint, which I haven't been doing because I've noticed I get a lot less police activity if I don't spray paint or tags a place up. Definitely got rid of all my drugs. Good. You can't start the demo. Which one are you trying to start? The second one or the first one? I'm pretty sure the first one still works. First one? I vaguely remember it being kind of awkward. So you got to be patient with it. I don't know if I have a VOD for DDS free sample. There may be one. Because usually I don't check before I start. I like to leave the awkwardness for you guys to enjoy as I panic and can't get things working. Alright, time to take away our fugitiveness. Boom. What did we do? We swapped our jacket, our hoodie and jeans for the same hoodie and jeans. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't work anymore. Do I still have the demo? Probably not. Probably overrides once you get the full game. Still got Electroshock, or Electrician Simulator, First Shock. That demo still worked. I think. I might take that back. I haven't tried it for a while. I think it does remove the demo when you get the full game. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to get it fixed for you, but that's unfortunate because, I mean, if I had codes to give out, I would give them out. Let me have a look here. I've put the parental code in because I'm the parental. I don't know if I have to put it in for me. Never mind, I realized. The demo is still available. If I hit download, what'll it do? Nothing, because I have the full game. Like, haha, idiot. Why are you trying to get the free sample? The sequel definitely works. I don't know if the full game's out yet. Let me have a squeeze. It still says first quarter 2024. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna, if someone asks for help, I'll do the best that I can. No, might not make fantastic viewing, but as long as I can help someone and hopefully actually help someone, then I'll be happy. So it's all ready. We got very little stone haze. Like a bong breaker, which is almost ready to go. Bong breaker, from when we checked, bong breaker gave us 350, or 305 grams wet weight, which dried down to 337 grams, oh, 337.25 dry weight. Stoner Haze, we harvested 322 grams wet weight, and it dried down to 112.7 grams dry weight. So we worked out Bong Breaker was the better one, also cheaper. Just for shits and gigs. Also, I don't think we have the scroll that anymore. Why? That's weird. Let me close notes and open it back up. Ooh, Steam Notes is broken. Can't scroll. Now that could also be because I just tried to launch a game while I had a game running. I don't know. But we got to get our brain fuck dried out. Which I should go and put down that info. Google. Install. OD. Brain foot or BF. Lowercase, because that's what we've gone for the other one. Dumbass, it's shift tab, not the other one. 192 grams. 192 GW. Alright. Pardon me, needed a burp. That wasn't happening. Activate workstation. We want to go and pop this in here just to make sure that we get the equivalent of one. Start drawing. One batch out of consumable drinks. Oh man. Oh damn, I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna be burped later. Lucky for me, I won't be home on my own. Unless Sammy gets called into work, then it'll be up shit creek because I'm gonna be stuck with both kids. And being exhausted. Stop. Look, I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. Okay? It's just that I really need to know what 192 grams of wet brain fuck ends up when it's dry brain fuck. Okay? But I can stop whenever I want. I have to know. If I don't know, I can't sleep. And if I can't sleep, sadly, I can't sleep anyway. Does it not say nowhere? I believe that's down to the player to work out. I mean, I'm sure someone's done it and posted guides. By all means. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can go and see if someone... Uh-oh. I don't think I can achieve that for you right now. My coffee has run dry, and my grog has also run dry, and I've got to bring in my water bottle, which I'm pretty sure is also empty. Look, we still have a few minutes before this is dry. I'll be back. I will make good on your request. And it's still not done. I've got my Gears of War cup. Nearly choked on my water. If I was to give this game a review, honestly, an honest review, this game is not on a scale of I need to smoke every half an hour. It's not on a scale of I need to smoke every hour. It's on a scale of I've gotten to have a smoke for over 2 hours. I'm lucky to make it past an hour. That was much drying. We gotta dehydrate and hydrate. I haven't trimmed my beard. Alright, that sucks. 90 grams. 90.24 grams. Dry. That is not how I get to the Steam menu. What was it? 192. No, it was 90 fucking 2. Point. Done it again. 24. 90. 0.24. Dry. This had better be some good shit. If it ain't good shit, I'm gonna be sad. Alright. I'm gonna package or 1 gram because it appears that if I just suck it down like there's no tomorrow, it doesn't make it work anymore. So taking some brain fuck, we're getting zoomed in vision for whatever reason. I don't think that's how this is supposed to work. Not that I would know. I mean, it's a bit hard to represent euphoria and super strong dopamine hit in a game without drugs. Or equivalent of drugs through microtransactions and lotteries. Yay! I'm glad that the demo too, the sequel demo is working for you. I hate. Or it just, gets caught and then runs down the side of your face and not into your mouth. But drink like a freaking dog eats food. Alright, good news. We can now go here. Select this. This can all go in here. Oh, shit. Not really. It can go all in there. Fuck it. Select. I hope that's that one. Add. 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 Can't remember if Brainfuck was the expensive one or the cheap one. So close to done. As in full. We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna fucking get that. Not gonna get no kilo out of there. I thought I was supposed to get a bigger yield out of outdoor stuff. Goes to show what I know from reading the description in game. Alright, over here we've got really bad rep, but we also haven't done any sales over there. I think we've got a place here. So see how much we got in here. Not a lot. Take 500 grams out of there. And what we'll do is we'll just deal 500 grams at a time. Alright, we might have to go buy some more jars over there though. Alright, let's save it. Still police hours. We can't go yet. Fuck. Alright, this is nearly done. Let's just wait. Shit. It's still not ready. Trying to remember. Shit, why am I doing this now? Sure, that's just a dude over at the wall. Fuck, I hope it was a dude over at the wall. I'm fine. I think we can jump on top of that. Aww. But can we get past? Nope. Why you have to do this to me? Oh, hi buddy. Let me go this way. Away from you. Hop. Oh, we ran out of steam. No, alright, fine, we won't go that way. I'm sure I can go through a sewer grate and get to where I want to go. Whoosh. Can't fit into the manhole. Bring a smaller or medium. Small or medium. Whoosh. I'll get me a small or medium pack. Oh, around the corner. With deja vu. Been space before. We got a medium backpack with a medium backpack in it. Or we just drop that there. We drop that there. And we might as well grab the smaller backpack. We might be able to at least chuck it. Chat, remind me that my everyday carry duffel bag is in the OG apartment. Just one dude on his own. Hopping on over. Oh shoot, what's on that side? Wait. Get over the wall. But don't go over, I'm going in the fucking sewer. To the sewer we go. Oi. Water! I could have really used something other than water. Lockpicks. Hang on. Jackie, we're going the wrong way. We're going the super duper wrong way. Right, this way is the right way. The right direction. The way we need to go. Except some butthole decided that this needs to be barricaded off. Cock. I've got to grab him. Alright, no worries. We'll have a little search. I'm sure we will find some bobby pins just laying about. I'm stuck in the poop water. Laying about. Eventually. Hopefully. More often than eventually. More frequently. That was a box of pizza. Excuse me. That was a broken grate, or gate, even. Fell in the poop water, and the poop water did grossness. And splashied. I didn't want it to splashy. You know what I mean. Shot up through the pants, dampened the inner thigh. Caused heap of regret. My parkour is finally paying off. Where are we? Shit, this isn't where we want to be. Yeah, music was loud as fuck. Lockpicks. Lockpick. Why didn't I bring my lockpick? Why? Just in case. Well, that doesn't really explain the loud noises any better. Make love, not war. That's a lot. Okay. The cough is my body saying, you need a cigarette. But this game is telling me, fuck it, just keep playing. You don't need a smoke. You've gone this long without a smoke. We need to make some more deals. You want to smoke? Make more deals of drugs in a game. Oh, it's a roller door. Where's this? I didn't know that there was a grate down here. Bobby pins, please. Oh. thanks marking on the wall for being full of lies. Yeah, you're fine. How long do I plan to play? It depends. I should really call it because I have to be up in about an hour. Just looks like I might not be sleeping tonight. I'm a stay-at-home dad. Photography was supposed to be my job, except for COVID, you know, murdering that. 2020 was supposed to be my year. Lockpicks. I require lockpicks. Probably not that many. Didn't work out, so I've stuck it out mainly with streaming. Sure, it may not necessarily earn me a lot. It's definitely a lot more manageable for me. A lot more fun. I am a water in inventory. Oh. Excuse me. I want to hydrate. Actually, I do want to hydrate. I want to hydrate my bottle to 100%. Whoops. I get to be the stay-at-home dad. Well, Mrs. goes to her work at the time that we started doing this. Her work paid much better than my work paid. So it made sense. Might no longer necessarily be the case. But well, actually no, it's still the case. What she makes is still more than what I make. But it's, you know, I get to be home. I get to look after the kids. I get to see what the kids get up to. I get to watch them grow. I get to play with them. So does she, which is why I usually don't sleep very much, because I spend a lot of it awake and with my family. Where I can. Here's to hoping that this route takes me to where I want to go. I have a feeling it doesn't. Damn it. Only one way to know. Damn it. Does it keep changing? I thought that broke my lockpick. Anyway. Oh hell yeah. That's gonna repay the lockpicks that I've wasted. Definitely. want to miss it for the world. Especially after how much I did miss from commercial cleaning. I had the most boring 20s cleaning up other people's shit. Woohoo. Everyone else was out partying, I was up in the middle of the night cleaning food. For someone else to make more money off of what I was doing. Let's just say that the company that I used to work for referred to what we did as their cash cow. Meanwhile, they paid us less than 20 bucks an hour. Australian bucks. Worth less than a buck. American buck. A freedom buck. No worries. I may not still be on. We'll see. You too. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Get the door. We go get the drugs. Over the wall. Under the wall. Over the wall. Around the wall. Fuck. Oh, thank you. This lock is giving me some trouble. Well, let me just go and reset that for a second. There we go, much better. Let's try. Let's over the gas station. Down here is towards where we came from. Where's it go? Go left, goes left and right. I wish these stayed unlocked. Whoosh! Drifties! On foot. I mean, technically, I guess the floor would be slimy enough that we could do drifties. Bullshit. Isn't it great over here? No! I went out of the sewer. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to breathe fresh air. And not air from someone's derriere. Let me out. At first I was like, let me in. Now I just want to be free. Fuck. It does change slightly. Hooray! I have no idea if it changes slightly or not. But look, there's paint here. Do I need more paint? Absolutely. I don't need any more spray paint. I don't even use it anymore. I mean, I should in the areas that I haven't secured fully yet. But I just don't need the heat in the area. Howdy, officers. Double check, make sure there's no one coming down the street. No one coming around the corner. Ah. Oh, damn it, too early. Could potentially grow stuff through here. Can't pick the lock of that one.
B11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
Ah, let me in. Done. All we need is a table. Pop this in our pocket. Pop this in our pocket. Back and stay in the bag. Blech. Save. I said save. Oh. Pretty sure if we go to the furniture shop, we can pay from our account. Let me have a look. Well, we can use this, but so far we haven't had a payment. I'm assuming the first one was a freebie. Blah 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 blah. Gotta make some noise so that I don't get into trouble for the song that could be playing that may be copyright protected. I don't know. So let's talk really loud and don't stop in the hope that it doesn't cause a flag or trigger for YouTube or Twitch. Although we're playing a game that probably isn't very good for YouTube, but anyway, I don't know. Let's just keep talking while we're shit, and hopefully that will be fine. It turns out we can't get what we need from here, which means we don't need to be over this side of the wall, which means I've got to go all the way back. Let's not shortcut it through the cop shop. Let me double check. We got bobby pins for my long hair, which is perfectly fine and legal.
Come here for a moment. Do you have anything illegal on you?
Do you have anything illegal on you?
Fucking Patho.
Fucking Patho. I bet. In real life, I'd have had my head cut off. Hey, buddy. I need products. I need you. I need probably this. Ooh. Let's go and get order and pay. Payment successful. Not there, not there. Not there, not there, not there. Not on market. Not there, where is it? Mid-dead town, there it is. Thanks, buddy. Shit. You know how much I appreciate that. About as much as I should probably go to sleep right now. which is a lot. Let's go. Well, I can't take that with me. And I can't move it from that seat, so there's something else could spawn in there that I could take. Save. Now let's have a check. Check. Have a quick check. Make sure that, you know, we're just saved. I'll rush back up into here. So that if the game has crashed between where we saved and now, we are only running from not that far away. Duffel bag, bobby pins, and cash. Now we save and cross the border. Okay, the other side of town. From the other side of town, we make our way to our new home. Or our new home away from home. But while we're at it, we might as well check some garbage bins because we can. Because we live that hobo tough life where we have many, many apartments, but we don't actually live in any of them, so we're homeless. And lucky us, we got our phone. That's it. And stop.
Sir, stop.
Requesting backup.
Stand still,
Dude,
please.
I stopped before you asked me to stop. How much more stopped can I get?
Alright, off you go.
Thank you! I'm going for an evening jog at full sprint. Perfectly normal thing to do. Pick up the cash. No cash. Oh, see, is that thing that we put in there still there? Drop it on the floor. Waste. Welcome home. Put a curtain there. Some plants there. Some plants up here. No one would know that this entire area had become a micro-growery. If that's what it is even called. I can't check the duffel bag. Not the duffel bag. Media bag. Well, I got the duffel bag. Alright, well, yeah. Let's go here. We can put secret safe up here. We can put our workbench probably over here. Come on, shuffle over. Whoop. Now we'll just leave it like that. We won't add any more lights or anything like that just yet. Oops, get back. Blip. There we go. Chuck the medium backpack in there. Boom. Safe. And save. It is 5:30. Holy shit. I'm gonna be so fucked. Oh, damn it. Has it been a minute? Ooh, has it been a minute? No. Hello? Hello? Has it been a minute yet? Yes. Alright, save. Boop. Over we want to exit game. We just hit to save. Twice. And the good news is we've done quite a bit. I think we've made a good bit of progress. So, I would like to thank you all very much for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it for all the stuff and the things. Having a quick look to see if anyone that I need to raid is on, because I owe a couple of raids to people in particular. They don't appear to be on. And unfortunately, I'm basically going to be passing out as soon as I finish this, which means I'll see you guys later on Wednesday from 11:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I unfortunately can't find. I want to pay it forward because Junie rated me. Let me see. Damn it. Many people are streaming in DDS. It's too hard to tell if they speak English or not. Alright, my apologies everyone. I will be cutting it short here. Thank you all again so much. I hope to see you again on Wednesday if I can. I may be on tomorrow. We will see. If I am on tomorrow, it's probably going to be Crash Bandicoot with these. Yeah. For every follow, sub, tip, cheer, gift sub, whatnot, I'll have to wear those until the timer runs out. And all the previously mentioned things will increase the timer, starting off at 5 minutes. As for a limit, we'll have to see if you guys can even hit the limit. I am cooking as well. As you can see how shiny my head is. It is almost 5:30 in the morning and I'm already boiling. So, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye!